everybody's here. I guess I forgot. Uh, will join us in a bit, few hours. So go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can start. Somebody get their notes ready, because it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Sorry guys being a little bit quiet, I am just also eating.
No worries.
Somebody told me that the crisp thing in Discord mutes if you're like chewing something. I don't know. Maybe the whole D&D group was just messing with me and they could totally hear me, but that's what they told me.
It could be right, I don't know. Okay, so do you guys remember what happened last session? Because I just
We
remember
got
talking
to
with the lady.
the Growlhound estate, checked it over, fought some people, killed some people, followed the lead to where? Let's see. Check. There was a house that we had to check. An X on the map. We met Laeral Silverhand, open load of Waterdeep. Allowed us to investigate and then allowed us to go question a Fenris Storm Castle, I think, and we were on the way to the prison to talk to him. Does that help?
Did you guys play? Did you play last week?
No?
No?
Okay. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I missed a game.
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everybody here?
Think so.
Is everybody here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right then, everybody good? Everybody ready? Guess it's time to jump back into it. Before we begin, as usual, if someone could please give me a quick recap on what happened last session, which has been a bit, so
Yeah.
let's be a bit thorough tonight.
I can go through my notes this time, I guess. Basically, we were breaking into the Growlhund Manor, and then there was a manticore in the barn, and then we didn't see anyone else in the other areas of the manor. And we had combat after that. There were some kids with a cart of apples that crashed that we spoke to. We went to, or Belia spoke with Laurel Silverhand, and then we were told that Xanthar must have gotten it. And then besides that, we were told that it's believed to be a network of criminals. And then when we were looking in the nearby sewers, there were some dead bodies. and that's all I had.
Weren't the bodies in the house?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were in the house.
yes.
We were supposed to follow the sewers.
Oh,
We
yeah. It says someone went into the sewers nearby, but
yeah, Lara told
4
us she saw
people
someone
dead.
going there. Probably the
Oh, okay.
perpetrators.
Yeah, it's been a while. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. She basically gave you two leads, which was she saw Fenris, the owner of the guy, go to the sewers often a lot of times, and she also told you that Fenris is arrested and at the courthouse right now. So you basically you basically had those two leads, and I believe you decided to head to the courthouse as of right now, and that's where we ended the last session.
Mm.
Yep. All right
And
then.
I just realized
I
I'm playing with
guess. Oh,
two
yeah.
other note takers of the team. Not other,
Yeah,
no,
you know,
note
you're the
takers of the
only
team.
non-note takers here.
Yeah, I don't remember like tenth of what you just said happened. I just
Fair enough.
remember there's bodies in this house, and I talk with a lady, and I don't remember who the lady is.
Open Lord of Waterdeep.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
No, 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 I know right now, but I just didn't remember who she was before.
I mean,
Fair
it's been
enough.
a while.
Yep, yep. It has been a while, but I'm sure it'll come back. Do you at least remember what it was you planned to do? Since it was you, Belia, who decided to kind of take the lead and there to go to the courthouse.
Was I?
Yeah, because you basically said that you could use your charms to like convince Venerus to tell you where it was. I think that's what you said.
Not a bad idea.
But yeah, hold
Let
on,
me
someone is
check
knocking at my
my
door.
stats. I don't even remember my stats. What did I have? Oh, I am rich apparently. I have 100 gold for some reason. I just wait. We were going in a jail because someone was in jail,
Fenris was in jail.
and there's something else. In my mind, there's something that I'm thinking. Yeah, there was something else. I was planning something, but I don't remember what it was. Okay. So what are we doing?
Well, my last page of notes was that I showed Belia the minor illusion of asked you to show Laryl the minor illusion of a thief. She identified him as Erskine Fluxin, who was recently bailed out of prison by the Gralhorn family. Allowed us to investigate the house before the City Watch cordons of the house. She saw someone going into the sewers and sent you a message telling you where to take the stone when we find it, the theater. And we enter the room, find the bodies, and then decide to talk to Fenris at the prison. But I don't know if she saw someone going into the sewers.
Okay, what? What? Why were we planning on talking with this guy in the jail? What did he know that we tried to learn?
Um,
Because I don't even remember.
he's the owner of the pawn shop that the bodies were found in.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
For
I
some
was
reason, somebody
looking
was
for
knocking
my
at my door
uncle.
at like midnight. Sorry, what were you saying, Nika?
I just remember I was looking for my uncle. Yeah, I forget basically what.
Amazing. But yeah, so we'll jump straight into it. So all of you immediately head towards the courthouse, which all of you have a general good idea of where it is, as it's a pretty well known building here in Waterdeep. Along the way, Rufus kind of just slowly slips off amidst the shadows before any of you can really take a look at him. He's always been a bit slippy, and the moment you take a look behind you, thinking that he's following after you, you immediately see that he's completely disappeared at this point. Of course, uh, at this point in time, you've already arrived near the courthouse itself. You kind of see it like in a short distance in front of you down the street. It's a rather large building, certainly larger than any of the buildings here in Waterdeep. You are very well aware of what building it is, as you see two very well armored guards kind of standing in front of it at attention. Really, yeah. What is everyone doing? The streets are pretty clear around this time of day.
Can can't we
Yes.
just go inside? Is it's just courthouse?
You can literally do whatever you want. That's D&D.
I mean, we said we'd talk to him.
But this is the whole courthouse, so this is not
This is
the
the
part
jail
where they
part. They said
hold
that they
people.
took him there.
The courthouse is also a jail. We're kind of in the medieval period where, it's
Yeah, yeah,
combined.
yeah. But we can probably go into the courthouse without like have to do something because courthouse court part of courthouse is usually open to the public. The closed part is usually the jail.
I mean, we have allowance to talk to the guy. Laeral Silverhand literally just gave us permission to question him.
He is the Lord of Waterdeep.
Yeah, she's the Open Lord of Waterdeep. She's the authority there.
Okay.
I think she's the first or second authority. Most important VIP
She's
person.
literally second only to the king, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, second. Okay.
Well, yeah, because obviously the king rules everything, but the
Oh
open
yeah.
rule.
For some
So,
reason, I thought
yeah.
she was like a widow or something.
Sorry. Didn't mean to laugh.
Oh, just a random widow you met in the house.
Okay, in that case,
No,
probably
but
just
yeah, basically think of it as the king and the hand of the king, basically.
The visor. Yeah.
What were you saying, Nicker?
then we probably just go closer to the guards and just say, "Excuse me, we have a permission to be here. Can we get inside?"
The two armored guards are very much like covered head to toe in plate mail armor here, so it's kind of hard to see their identities. But regardless, you immediately see that one of them kind of cranks their neck to the side and down to like look at you, and there's a pause for a brief moment as you kind of get a feeling that he's just eyeing you up and down until you just hear this voice like bellowing from inside his armor, like, "Farewell. Where's your written? Where's your what's the word? Shit. Where's your written right?" You kind of like see him
Okay,
hold
where is
raise
our
our
written
hand out a
right?
bit.
I would
Oh.
have to check my character sheet if I
I
am
don't
holding on
think
to.
Laeral gave it
You
to
don't
us.
have a.
Okay.
Yep.
Yezel will kind of do a curtsy nod, and he will say, uh, "Excuse me, but we were given authorization by Laurel Silverhand. We're here to speak with somebody related to uh, a potential crime that might have been committed."
Not
Give me a
potential.
persuasion check on that
Well,
one.
I'm saying that because I don't know if they think like they're innocent until proven guilty or not, or are they like actually locked up like they've already had the court hearing?
Hmm. Yeah, I was about to say you kind of ran into a house where there was multiple bodies. I think it's not. I think it's not disputed right now that there was a crime that was involved
Okay.
here.
Yes.
But yeah, persuasion check on that one.
Okay. I'm good at those, or at least I should be.
Should we?
Oh man, all of our characters are probably good at persuasion.
Oh yeah, I think so. Decently at least. One
A
moment, let me just.
19.
I mean, we're all charisma based. That's what
Yeah.
I meant.
True. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty high. You just kind of see the armored guard kind of slowly nod for a moment and like without just saying a word, just see him like step aside from the door and kind of like open it for you and turns back to all of you and says, very well, we may speak to the magistrate. Cause no trouble, and immediately turn his attention from all of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let me transfer the map one moment, real quick. Uh, give me a quick moment. Just copy and pasting, copy and pasting. Sorry about that. There we go. So, all three of you kind of enter the wooden doors, kind of shutting behind you, and inside you see what appears to be a rather formal looking room. Certainly a lot more formal than the rough looking taverns and other Karawakas places that you've been in so far. You see that there are chairs kind of lined up around the room itself, a large rug in the very center, kind of marking the middle piece. In one corner, you see what appears to be a rather large looking writing desk with what appears to be a woman dressed in very long white and gray robes. Appears to be a rather young looking human, as she's just like very busily scrying on pieces of parchment, just kind of splayed out. Very much a lot like a messy, unorganized mess here, as just papers all around the tables. You see a few of them kind of dropping to the sides. The ink bottle is kind of like stained a good portion of the writing table, and yes, it's completely silent aside from the furious writing of the woman at the desk, and doesn't even notice you enter really.
Excuse me?
What do you do? Sorry.
I say excuse me. Can we have a moment of your time?
You kind of see the woman just kind of pause for a moment, stopping her writing on the desk very abruptly for looking at, turning to look at you again, very much just see the tiredness in her eyes for a moment, and just goes, Uh, what? Uh, so, so sorry. What was it?
Sorry to disturb you when you're working and probably really tired, but um, we were given authorization by Laeral Silver, I think, yeah,
Yes.
Silverhand, to interrogate a prisoner of yours called Fenris.
Uh, Fenris, you say? Yes. We do have him here. Uh, what what businesses do you have? What do you need with him? We just got him just today recently.
Yes, we need to question him about the crime that was committed in his pawn shop.
Uh, I see. Well, investigation's still ongoing, but
Yes,
sure. We just need to
Laeral
see
gave
the
us authorization to help with the investigation.
Of course, just need to see your warrant, and you can have him as long as you want.
We do not have a warrant, unfortunately. She did not give us one.
Kind of see her just squint her eyes for a moment. You kind of rub her temples very much, the tiredness seeping through, and just goes up.
I apologize. We
Uh,
did not know we needed warrants and writs or something.
give me a persuasion check on that one as well. Do-do. Okay. Yeah, wow, everyone is pretty persuasive here. I can see you just rub her temples once more and just let out a rather long, tired sigh and goes, um, fine. Uh, I'll let you speak with him, but only for a quick moment. I'll be standing outside the cell house, making sure that nothing untoward happens. Before we go there, though, might I ask your names, all of you?
Ranfrey McCallum.
And I'm Yezel Gerune.
Yeah, Belia Blue Winter. Not this one. Belia Blue Winter.
Kinda just nods for a brief moment. Well, very well. Follow me. You kind of see her just like push her chair back, pull out what appears to be like this rather large looking king ring of keys, just kind of jangling from the side of the table, and just like sets it on her side, and just here like walk towards one of the doors to the side and goes come along. Let us not be too long here. Once the investigation wraps up, Fenris will need to speak to actual detectives here.
Of course.
Just here, like immediately, just walk out of the. Kind of leads you to the far end of this room, walking past this little, what appears to be almost meeting room of sorts, with a rectangular coffee table in the very center with a couple of chairs to the side. The table appears to be rather clear except for a few blank documents, but otherwise completely barren. And he just immediately walks past everything, heads towards a back door, from what you can tell, and immediately just rushes out there. And you'll see uh, completely beyond this back chore, there is another building very similar in size, but slightly smaller to the courthouse that you saw earlier. Appears to be a stable of sorts with it's a lot more a lot more crudely made than the courthouse itself. Certainly not as well kept as you see. Just barred windows kind of lining the side of the bottom and second floor of the building, which will eventually kind of lead you off around this building until you eventually reach here in this entrance, and she'll kind of take out one of the keys on her ring. Kind of hear the very long and loud tumble of the locks kind of unlock before she immediately heads inside. The interior of this building appears to be certainly a lot worse off than you expected the courthouse to be. It's a lot more dingy, a lot more dank. The rug at the very center of the room appears to be rather gnarled, dirty, and flayed at the edges. The bookshelves here appear to be barren, and the tables here appear to be not the sturdiest looking things, but regardless, uh, the woman kind of leads you inside. You're about to say, Necro?
No, I'm not saying anything.
Oh, for some reason, I heard you say something. Anyway,
Can
but
I
yeah,
make
the
an
moment you enter,
insight check just in case if she has any other plans than just guide us to the guy?
sure, give me an insight check.
Sorry, I'm kind of.
No worries. Yep. She appears to be more tired than anything else. She very much gives off the fast food restaurant worker vibes of I don't care who I am here, why you're here, and just like doing your job, that sort of thing.
Okay.
But yeah, the moment you enter, kind of see her just nod towards the door at the very end of the room and says, uh just beyond there should be a set of stairs that'll lead you up to the prison room. Just head inside. There are a couple of cell rooms there, but all of them are open, and only one of them has anyone there right now, which is Fenris. So can't really miss him.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of
And I
course.
tap her shoulder and put guidance on her? Like, I don't know, just trying to help her a little bit. I don't have any other better spell, maybe bless or something.
Amazing. Can't just hear. No, and then still like let out a sigh, but smiles a bit.
Put
Of
a hand
course,
on the shoulder and
think
say,
about
"Thank goodness it's Friday."
it. Pretty much. It's still Monday though. She'll kind of nod and smile and say, thank you. Well, you be on your way and get this sorted as soon as you can. I'll be waiting out here.
Did we catch her name real quick?
No, you did not. I don't think you
Uh,
asked her.
excuse me, and what was your name again?
Yes, of course. Of course, of course. And you kind of see her pause for a moment, rubbing her temples. Yes, of course. Magistrate Hester Bartz. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Of course. Yeah, now what?
Oh, up.
I will do something as soon as she leaves.
She's not leaving. She told you she's waiting here.
Mm-hmm.
uh, okay, in that case, I will just go inside here.
I
Fair enough.
mean, we should go up the stairs, right?
Yep, yep. She basically told you up the stairs and you'll find the cell block, which is here.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, before you go up the stairs,
Maybe out of her sight.
Belia will told you, okay, now give me a little um time with him, like face to face. I have an idea that could work, but I should be there alone because we know this man get orders from the lady, the whatever the name of the lady of the house that we killed was,
Lady
but I don't
Growlhund.
remember her name.
Lady Growlhund.
Gra-
Growlhund.
Gralhund.
Person you murdered.
Uh, we know this man take order from the Lady Gralmund, and I can
Yeah,
turn
you
him
did
to
use this guy's
her. So
self before, yes.
yeah, let me talk with him. Maybe I can take some word out of his mouth, dressed like his employee.
Oh, um, I did find the Growlhund signet ring if you need.
Oh, can definitely use that for now. I will give this back to you. And then she just takes the ring, and
Okay.
then she casts disguise self on herself and goes upstairs.
Fair enough. So, yeah, basically how this setup is there's a set of stairs here that'll lead upstairs, and once you reach here, which appears to be almost like a lookout post of sorts, you see a couple of windows here with arrow slits and very well defensible positions. There's another door that leads here to a set of stairs leading downstairs to to the first floor, and you see there appears to be a ladder set here that leads downwards once again. Basically, this entire section of the prison here is just one large almost cordon off building. It's not on the same floor as the kind of flight of stairs that you rushed up. You get the feeling that it's mainly designed this way so that the ladder can easily be taken down should a prisoner get loose or something like that. Very much just easier defensible positions. But otherwise, you head inside and immediately you're hit with just the rather dank smell of what you'd expect a medieval prison to smell like. You see that there appears to be a chariot to the side with a couple of horses kind of being taken care of in the stable area. So that's also kind of wafting the smell over. You enter and you see there appears to be just five rather small looking prison cells. All of them have those barred walls and a barred door to them. Everything here appears to be pretty dimly lit as far as you can tell.
Okay. Belia just walks towards the prisons or cells of the prison.
You, the moment you walk in, you immediately see that she was in fact telling the truth. There appears to be nobody in the cells as of right now, except for one person who, in one of the cells near you, appears to be a rather gnarled looking old man with graying white hair, kind of dressed in very ragged clothing, very much looks like he's been roughed up a bit, and is just like laying down on his bed, just arm over his eyes, like likely sleeping, from what you can tell.
Fenris.
Benares.
Uh, Fenris Stormcastle. Pawn shop owner.
Yes, Fenris.
You old idiot! What the hell happened there? By the way,
Well,
I'm
you just
talking with.
see like at a
What happened in your pawn shop? How do you end up here?
can see Fenris can immediately rise up from his bed, just like what uh uh M- M- Miss Growland, what are you doing here?
Do you know how many favors I have to turn in just to get in here without getting noticed?
Uh, no,
What?
but it's
What the
pretty
hell did you
surprising.
do?
What do you mean? I didn't do nothing.
What happened at your store?
I I I don't know what happened. A couple of guys came in. A couple of guys were like really sketchy looking robes. Said they were trying to find something. Find what I had with me. Told them I didn't have it anymore, and they trashed the place. Barely got away with my lives. I don't know what the hell happened there, really.
And then she just gets close to the cell wall and just says, were they looking for the ball?
The uh the the
You know
the what
what
now?
ball I am talking about.
B- ball like a disco ball. I don't know any balls.
No, I am not saying its name because you know why. I sent it directly to you. Didn't you receive it?
You gonna see like Flash very much like a dubious look at this point before going. Yes. I mean, like I said, I told
Were
you
they
I
looking for
deliver it.
that?
I mean, yeah, I pretty much assume it was the only thing I had on me at the point. At that point,
Okay. Now another question. Where did you send that?
exactly where you told me to send it, mistress. Like I said, did immediately after you told me.
Are you kidding me? I checked. That ball never received there.
Uh, uh,
Explain me which people you used to send the ball. Which road did it take? Explain me in very much detail.
give me, give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Well, I have an advantage because of actors, so do
Straight
they
roll.
can okay.
He's on to her.
12. Okay. Shrug a little bit. I will tell you, mistress. I delivered it myself. I specifically saw it where I left it, and then I went. Cause I was a little bit. Can't help you really if you don't pick it up where the drop off point was. Can't really help you.
So the bastard is lying to me. Okay, were there anyone else there? Did you see anyone?
Me? No, didn't see anyone there at all. It's pretty abandoned looking as always. I mean, you
Are
told me
you
there would be nobody there.
Yeah, there should be nobody there, but the ball isn't there for some reason. You're not
Uh,
lying to me, right? Because if you are lying to me about the ball, you know what I can do to you.
of course not. I'm not lying to you. Like I said, I delivered it. Like, don't you think I'd be dead right now if I did have it? Like I said, those people kind of trashed my place. If you know about what happened there, you probably
Yeah,
know
but
what it looks like right now.
maybe you hide it in some different place because you think it's more valuable than your life or something.
Uh, no idea what it is, miss. You never told me what it was. It was just a package. As always, smuggler never questions his goods. Uh, just takes it to wherever it needs to go. As always.
Okay, in that case, I have two more questions. First of all, I need you to. Uh, she takes. I don't know. Is she? She has a. I don't remember. It was it this campaign or some other campaign I played. Did we have map of the city or was it some other campaign? I'm
We
just.
got the map of the city with the axis
Yeah.
mark the spot.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Okay,
You do have a map, yeah.
in that case, she just takes out that map and just says, "Okay." First, she just hastily um, cleans the X that pointing toward this guy's pawn shop, and then after that, she just uh, turn the map to him and then says, "Okay, now show me exactly which road you take to go there first. Because take if you did some stupid thing and take some stupid road, I should know because then someone could have followed you."
I told you I took the road that you told me to take. I gave you specific instructions where to go
Yes,
and
but I
what
am
to
not
do, right?
sure. Yeah, but I am not sure at this point you did that. Maybe you misremembered the road, or maybe you just I don't know, just show me the road. Because I don't believe you go through the correct road. Because if you were, the ball would be
Give
there,
me
and
another
it's
persuasion.
not.
Okay, very nice. Steve just like get up from his bed for a moment, kind of walk towards the bar of the cells, and kind of like looks at the map, looks at you, and shrugs a little bit, and goes, "Ah, tell you what, mistress, I did my job. You paid me to do that job. We're technically done here. Now, I could help you. I very much like to tell you where I uh, delivered the item, exactly what I did. Heck, I'd even escort you to the path that I took. But to do that, I'm gonna need some help here. You can't tell that I'm kind of stuck in this prison. If you could give me a quick pardon for the crimes here, make sure that I'm out of this prison, then I'd be more than happy to escort you there, make sure that whatever item you're looking for is found. Especially with a woman of your status, it shouldn't be that hard to get a pardon, really.
Pardon isn't hard, but I am not. I will not walk this road with some pawn shop like you. I have a reputation to protect, and that's not all over. I will have my even coming here is take like take a lot of favors to ask. I can give you a pardon. You know I can, and you know I pay my um, debt always, even if it's money or favors. But first, you will help me. And to my second question, one of the guards that let me in here, one of one person who let me in here specifically asked a favor, and I need to give it to him. Do you know some tiefling called Joy? A merchant.
Good.
Okay,
What
a
does he look like? This is a pretty big side tangent here, but go ahead.
okay, let me find what he looked like because I don't remember. Where did I put? Yeah, here.
You don't remember what it looks like?
Yeah. Okay, he.
Do you still have his token, by the way? This picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no worries.
He's a. I think he's a red tiefling. Um, he looks like a devil. He has a lot of jewels on him, and he has horns like any other tiefling. I don't know. I had to return a favor just to be able to see you here. So just tell me about him if you saw him. A merchant. Apparently, this guy
Okay.
uh, did stuff around your street, basically.
Kind kind of like stroke his little graying beard for a moment as he just starts to think and goes, hmm, see, maybe I have heard of him, but maybe not. But like I said, maybe if you did secure the pardon for me, I'd tell you all I know. Really, smiles back at you.
Are you kidding me? Don't you know? I keep my promises always. If you help me, I said I will get your pardon. Are you questioning me? And she just gets angry, looking at him like really angrily.
Literally speaking, yes. He kind of chuckles a bit and just goes, I don't want to tell you, mistress. I've been in this business a long time, and I'm not stupid enough to hand all of my cards away just like that. So, tell you what, like I said, get me a pardon, make sure I'm free to go, and I'll tell you all that I know. Like I said, it should be pretty easy for a woman of your nature.
Alright, you little pawn shop owner. I will deal with that. But you will tell me at least one of those things before I leave. Because if you don't give me anything, you can forget about your pardon. And as soon as you get away, some people might meet you outside.
Yeah, shrugs for a moment. Shrugs for a moment. Give me actually do give me a persuasion check on that one. Okay, very nice. Kind of shrugs for a bit. Sure. Well, don't know much about this merchant guy you're talking about. Did see him kind of hang around my pawn shop here and there. Kind of a bit of a raucous. Everyone kind of knew of him at that point in time. But last I heard of him or saw him, was a meeting with a guy with a guy at the theater nearby the Blue Water Theater here in Waterdeep. That's last I saw him. I never saw him come back come back to this after that night, after the show. But yeah.
Okay. Stay in here. I will take your stupid pardon and I will talk you later. But as soon as you're getting out of this cell and getting in front of this building, you're going to tell me exactly what I want to know. Or
Of
your
course,
end
of course.
would be a lot worse than being in this stupid prison.
Oh, trust me, I take true to my word, which you know by now. But yeah, take your time. That waves you off, really.
Okay, in that case, Belly, I just may take you guys without saying something and tries to take you guys toward this side so he don't hear us talking. Okay, what do you think? Can you think we can talk with our
I
friend
mean, I
here too?
think he can get a pardon pretty easily because he did say that he was being harassed by the sketchy guys. So
I mean, I don't actually want to give him a real pardon. Maybe we can just talk with this lady in front and arrange, like, we can just tell her that if they let him just in front of the gate, then we can, you know, we made a deal with him. He will think he is getting away, but he will actually tell us what we want to know. And then they can just re-catch him and then throw him into the prison again.
why would you want them to recatch him?
Why we don't want to do that?
Yeah, I
He's
mean, why?
bas-
Has he committed the crime?
He just
Like,
said he didn't kill those guys in the house, that they came to harass him.
I mean, yes, but if we let him go, he would. I can't just act like someone else, but you guys can't. So he was just. We had to make an explanation why.
He is
We,
still technically a criminal, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but at least in he's not he shouldn't be in prison because of what he's been in prison for right now.
Yep, yep. Just wanted to mention it. Go on. Sorry.
I mean, he'll probably get sent back into prison one of these days for the other stuff he does, just not for this one. Shouldn't be in prison for this one.
I mean, I don't think we can give him a pardon. They want to interrogate him as well,
I mean,
and it would
they can
take a lot
interrogate
of.
him, but then they could give him a pardon. Doesn't have to be either first or it, it doesn't have to be in the order of get him a pardon, get him out, recapture him, interrogate him. They can interrogate him first and then give him a pardon. Because I don't think he's gonna talk.
No,
I
he will not.
I didn't get that impression either.
Yeah, I don't think they'll get much out of him. Interrogation either.
That's not my worry. My worry is, um,
Joy?
it would take us a lot of time if we try to do that. Maybe we want to be fast. At least that's what I am thinking. I am not sure because if we take this crystal, I think what is the crystal? I
We
don't
don't know
remember.
what shape the Stone of Golor is.
Oh, it was a stone. Okay.
We
I
don't
don't.
know if
I
it's.
don't.
It was not a disco ball, no.
We don't know the shape of it. It might not even be a stone in the literal sense of it being a stone. You know?
Yeah,
It might be a
yeah.
key.
I think Bell, you got the impression that it was like a magic 8 ball.
Not an 8 ball, but I thought it was like a
A ball,
what
yes.
do you call it? You know
A
what
disco ball?
mediums use. You know, they look into that
Crystal ball.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the D&D meme with the wizard.
it was that in
I'll
my
Magic.
post
mind.
it 1 second.
Why would you think it was a? I mean, that's in character now. Why would you think it was a crystal ball if it's literally the key to the dragon heap?
Actually, it was more like a code word for it because I'm not. I don't know its shape or anything, but saying something like a code word to him so he wouldn't understand. I don't know what we're talking about here.
Then next time say it's a package like he did.
Yeah, next time I will.
Uh, I'll
Would have been
delete
great
it in a
if Bell just
second.
doubled down on it and just like spouted off random bullshit. It's exactly what people
That,
think
that,
the custodial color looks like.
yeah, that was literally what I thought it looked like.
Fair enough.
That's why I call it a ball.
Fair enough.
Okay, we just I can just cast something that to make it look like a pardon paper, but it would be easy to
See through.
it would be easy to differ by some officials like the lady who got us inside, but probably that idiot here couldn't understand if it's a real or not. So if we just
I
talk
mean,
with the
he'd still
lady,
had to get out by the
yeah,
magistrate, you know?
it, that's why I was saying that maybe we should talk with her and uh, make her deal with us about um, not like getting him out just a little bit and after re-catching him.
I do shady stuff to get
I
him
mean, it
out.
would be faster that way, and
But
I think it
Laeral
would be better.
Silverwinter, the Open Lord of Waterdeep, literally gave us permission to question him and maybe an authorization to deal with him how we can. Maybe if we can explain that to the magistrate, she would help us with it. We would have to do the shady stuff.
I mean, you're
Why
right,
is your
but
why is your first thing always doing shady stuff? First thing you think of shady stuff. Why?
I I just think we should be fast about this because I don't think we have enough time to talk with higher ups and then get a pardon and then leave this guy alone and stuff. It would take a lot, and someone else can take the
Well, maybe the
stone at
magistrate
this
can
time.
help us get the pardon. Like, we can explain to her we need the pardon to look like a pardon, but it doesn't have to be a pardon.
I literally can do that in a few seconds.
Yes, but it would be shady because they would question you then. You then. And this way they would be in the know of why we're doing this. Like, we can tell them he doesn't want to talk unless he gets a pardon. Let's get him a pardon, in parentheses or quotes. Let's get him a pardon so he'll talk.
Yeah, That's literally my idea. I just
Yes, but you went about it
uh,
in the shady way.
okay. In that case, if you want us to take more time to do that,
I mean, would it
but
take the same amount? I think it would take the same amount of time, and we wouldn't get caught at it because they would already be in the know of what we're doing.
yeah,
And it, but
that's
yeah, but
I
literally my plan. I
yes,
not
but we
even a
could get
shady
caught.
way.
Yes, but it we
I
if we
told
get
with
I'm
caught, we would be dishonest, and
no no
I'm
I
we would be
more on the side
dishonoring the
that
open lord.
we should honor the law since we're legally being allowed here.
Exactly
That's
my point.
literally what I am saying. I didn't say we do it behind the guards. I said it. We talk with the lady and persuade her to do this with us. So we would be telling her.
I
That's
literally
literally.
thought you would be forging a pardon to get him out of here, and then let the guards catch him back up.
No, no, I told you that we say her that we letting him out, and then they do a ambush or something, and they can just catch him again. That's my idea. I was trying to say that I didn't meant forging a force paper or something, because I even told you that if I do that, the authorities would understand it's a forge, because none of us are forgers. It would be a bad
But you
makeup.
also literally just said 5 minutes ago that it would take a long time to get the pardon and stuff.
No, I said it would take a lot of time to take a real pardon. Really getting him out would take us a lot of time.
Okay,
But if we just
so we are
let him
actually on the
outside of the
same
gate,
page. I just misunderstood.
You've been arguing against each other while having the same point, anyways.
Literally ran free. Sorry.
Well, then I guess let's talk to the person.
We literally lost
okay.
time because of this right now. Apologize.
Oh, oh, no. One of you should talk. I look like some other lady at this point. Uh,
Okay.
no, I can just explain her the situation, what I did.
I mean, you would have to, if you let the spell go, you would have to use it again to talk to
Yes.
him. So maybe just explain our thought process.
Okay, I can do that. Hey, lady.
Kind of very much just standing out the door, almost half asleep. If you've ever seen like those people who are just standing but trying to fight back the urge to go to bed, you immediately just stands at attention as you step outside. He goes, "Oh, what? Are you are all of you finished?"
Um, we talked
Somewhat.
with him, but he will talk if he gets a pardon. And we were thinking, if we just tell him he is getting a pardon, and if your guys is just staying outside of the gate, like not outside, but surrounds the area just a little bit so he can't escape, he will explain to us everything in detail as soon as he leaves this gate.
Uh, uh, kind of thinks for a moment, very much just pausing, hesitantly. I mean, why? What do you need him for? Once again, what is it that he needs to tell you?
There was a massacre at his pawn shop. There was like pool of blood there. Did you see that? What do you
Yes,
think?
I'm aware of the crime there, but a crime is a crime. Why you would have an interest in dead bodies is the question here.
It's the reason the dead bodies were there in the first place, that we're interested
Ex-
in following.
Exactly why I am asking you, because why would this man know anything about whatever happened there, and what is it that
It's
did
literally
happen there?
his own shop. Do you think he knows nothing about what's going around his own shop? Of course
Well,
he knows. We just need to take some information so we can help you finish up this case faster. And also, we learn about the guys there and stuff. Like, we don't have a lot of time in this case. We have to be in a hurry. But basically, don't you also want him to explain what happened there to you as well? Didn't you said your detectives will interrogate him as well? Yeah, we are doing your job basically for you in that case. Like, we will give him full confession, everything he did to you in a golden what do you call it? Golden plate basically. We just
give me
need you to
persuasion check. I think it's silver platter and a golden
a
plate,
silver
but I guess
platter.
that works as well. About to say, let's out another sigh. Once again, just rubbing her temples, very much just tired of listening to everything at this point. Just give,
Um,
um, sure, I can play along with your plan here to offer a pardon. I'll open his cell and do whatever it needs to be done. But I will point out that he cannot be pardoned as of right now. He needs to be questioned by detectives to get the answers that we seek, not just the answers that you are seeking. He has a very long line of crimes as a smuggler, and even before that in his past careers, and it's taken quite a long time to capture him finally. So we need time to question him. And another point
You
of order
can
is that
literally You can
go on.
literally do that after we finish with him. Like, we are not letting him out actually. We are just letting him out
Yeah,
through this gate
yes,
and he will be inside again. 5 seconds
exactly.
later.
I know that. Like I said, I'm just telling you because if at any point he tries to walk out or run away, you literally cannot give him a pardon as of right now. And even if all of that business is done, it still costs a hefty fine to get him a pardon, which is 100 gold. So, since you are the one that are asking for the pardon here, if he ends up getting away or somehow leaves this prison, for whatever reason, you will be responsible for that payment. Do you understand?
Yes, I do. And that's why I am telling you to send some soldiers around as an ambush if he's tried to get away.
Kind
If
of
you do
rubs
that,
his
he
temples once
can.
more. We do not have soldiers. This is a courthouse, not a fucking army barracks. Do you not get that?
Alia, look, if he tries to get away, we can capture him. I mean, he doesn't know we're here yet. We can position ourselves if he manages to get away from you. If.
I mean, he will get away from me because, yep, he will probably. It just we need an ambush to catch him. But if maybe you guys can do the ambush, but we need something like a net probably to catch him or something else. do we have anything to catch him?
Oh,
Do we have sleep?
no. I was gonna say, what if we just were to, like, Renfrey and Yezel were to stand in the hallway, and then you enter there and you talk to the person, and basically the person said that she could help us, so she could like open the door, and if he runs, the hall I think is narrow enough where he couldn't get past both of us. And then after that, I mean, basically you just need to say we're letting you go, but first we need to take a confession, since that was the agreement, basically, was what I was thinking.
Yeah, but Belia is literally pretending to be someone else.
But didn't he
She
say if
wouldn't
he got
the
the
person.
pardon?
I don't think that person would care about his other rep shit. If it benefits her.
Yeah, I don't think he will
I mean, he's
talk.
literally in her employ.
Yeah, that's. I don't think he will talk unless he gets out of that door. I know this kind of guys. They don't talk that easily. Even if we open the door or something, he wouldn't start talking before he is free.
And tell him to lead you to the drop point.
If if I tell him to lead me to the drop point, we are basically actually giving him pardon because I don't think we can catch him afterwards.
Can't we?
Sorry, were you asking something from me?
Would we have permission incapacitate him if he does try to run away, to get away? Because if we do have it, then we would be able to incapacitate him.
She kind of shrugs for a moment. I don't really care what you do, as long as you don't kill him, as long as he doesn't get away. Because, like I said, we need information that he has. Otherwise, you're free to do whatever. Really,
See, we
no
don't
real
have to
amount.
kill him if he tries to run away. We just have to capture him. And I'm sure we
I
can
mean,
do
you can.
that.
I mean, you can technically kill him. You'll just need to pay the local
The
the
fine.
local church here to, yeah, not just the fine, but also pay the local church to speak with the dead, so we can get the answers we seek.
What say you, Delia?
Well, yeah. You fall asleep at your desk.
Sorry, sorry, I'm back. Mm,
No worries.
okay, I will ask you something. What will we will be doing after we learn where the ball is?
We go after the
Not
bull.
that. Okay, I
I
have
mean,
some different.
you mean you
I
want to
have
go to the theater first?
no 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 no. We should take the ball, but after that, like
I
if
don't
it
think it's gonna
processed
be that easy
well,
getting the ball back as you imagine it will be. To be honest.
Okay, I will also try something more valuable at this point because all of this is basically taking us a lot of valuable time and also takes some of our uh, like we are thinking too hard about this, and then she just basically starts going back to this guy's cell.
See the magistrate kind of just shrugs at this point, follows after, and uh, once you're inside, just goes, all right then, what's the plan here? Just open the cell for him, tell him that he's
Just,
pardoned.
just, no, no, just wait here. I will try something. And
Okay.
she just casts suggestion on this guy.
Fair enough.
Deadeye mind tricks.
Yeah. What's the saving throw on that?
Hmm, I will just.
Uh, cool. That is a wisdom, I believe? Yep, wisdom
Wisdom
saving
15.
throw. Yep. DC 15. Oh, he just barely passes. I'm so sorry. As your magic kind of forms on him, and you just like for a moment see it try to seep into him, but immediately just like slips off, almost as if his incredibly just exasperated look to him just completely nullifies everything and just looks at you, very much not noticing what happened really, but otherwise looks at you expectantly.
I am. Just wait here.
I mean, you literally
Blue
just.
spell slot for that.
Okay, that didn't work.
Obviously.
I like how I like how what this really looks to everyone was you walked off, said give me a minute, and then walked back without doing anything, and said it didn't work.
And he knows you cast a spell on him.
No, no. So you don't
Mm.
know if you've been suggestion doesn't let
Mm.
you know
Yep.
if it.
Unless you get suggested, and then after the fact, I believe you'll know.
Yeah, but
But yeah.
he succeed.
Yep. So you just
Fucking.
like
If you told us the plan, I could have baned him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
See, you should tell us those you should tell us what you're planning so we can help. Don't just go running willy nilly ahead of
I like
us.
That
Dahlia's entire strategy the entire time is saying that I have a plan, and then the plan fails and comes back to everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
He's doing gaslighting, like good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
okay. I am out of ideas and I am good. Whatever you want to say.
I cast a spell. Now I'm out of ideas.
I mean, if you still
You
have the
just
spell slot for suggestion, I can still try to bane him.
can I do that twice? I don't know.
What do you mean? I mean, you can do it as many times as long as you have spell slots. That's sort of the limit.
Yeah, I do.
Should we try then?
It's like 2 second level spell slots.
First level for
Yeah.
Bane.
You do realize he still needs to succeed on saving throw to even get baned, right?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can try.
Yeah, it's all trying.
Okay, I'm gonna go try.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Just
Be,
the
be
only
prepared
thing
just in case it succeeds.
the only thing I can do, assuming did we level up last game?
You're level 4, yes.
Do you count that as a DM as a long rest or
I
no?
mean, you leveled up when you took the long rest last session, so you technically already got a long rest.
Okay. Because I don't know if you would allow it, but I didn't change my spells. I do have command, so if somebody tries running for it, I can tell them to stop, and maybe they'll listen to me.
Maybe. Once again, still needs to do the saving throw, so I like the optimism here that all of your saving throws will succeed.
Okay, then what are we doing?
Do you have hacks? Maybe.
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go try. Wish me luck. I just walk there and cast Bane on him.
Okay, what is the saving throw for that?
13 charisma.
You can pull up the spell. Okay, Charisma. Wait. uh, That's a DC 13. Oh no. Yep,
Okay,
unfortunately.
never mind. Didn't work.
He succeeds, so same thing as before. You walk up, do nothing to everyone looking, and nothing happens.
Again, I will cast suggestion.
Okay, let's blow all our spell slots today. Another
Another
save.
wisdom, and if you roll
I love that. No, I'm so sorry.
okay, I will take my crossbow and shoot this guy in the fucking head.
Wait. Let me
No,
use
no.
one
I am
charge
not
of.
little.
Let,
I
let
am not doing that. It was just a joke.
Like how perfectly
But I
timed that
will soon.
let
Magistrate's gonna quit her job for life.
looking at these two people constantly
You know
walking
what?
back and forth from the cell and doing nothing and then saying nothing happened.
Let me try color spray to make him blind.
What is happening? You do realize it doesn't do anything.
It makes him blind if he let me just do this.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't make him like he doesn't make the saving throw any worse or less.
He doesn't see us. We embarrass
mean,
ourselves any
He
further.
basically just has disadvantage on him if he
That's-
did attacking us or
Yeah.
ability checks.
I mean, sure. I mean, you can technically do that. Nothing's stopping you.
Yeah.
To roll the 60-10. Okay, yeah. What does this look like? You will be blinded by it.
He will just like a unicorn shed rainbows out of its ass.
Jeez. The little bright light forms hits Federus and just immediately see his eyes turn away and just screams, What? What the hell did you do? What the hell? And you just see the magistrate look to you and says, no magic in the courthouse.
Apologies.
Okay, can you open the gate now?
Uh, sure. I thought that was the plan to begin with. Yeah.
Yeah, but now we
Reluctantly
can
walk.
restrain him a little bit easier.
Um, sure. And you just see her kind of slowly unlock the cell door, the tumble of the rusty key kind of resounding through the courthouse, the jail room before she like slowly opens the door, kind of creaks pretty loudly as Fenris just kind of scrambles. What the hell is going on here?
This guy's blind, right?
Yeah, he's blinded for like how long does it last actually? Like
to his
around.
next turn.
So you only have a few seconds here, Pelia. I'll extend that just a few more seconds, so
Oh, then I'm not doing anything.
lasts forever.
6 seconds doesn't give me anything to do with him. Okay, what can we do before he gets
What now?
unblinded?
Restrain him.
We could have done that.
Me? What?
No,
Getting
just
him
sorry. I'm running on fumes here, guys. I have no idea what to do.
can we just 6 seconds? Oh, that will not help us at all. And I don't have anything to any spell because Keenan
You
decided he will roll
I
really
didn't.
good this
I
day.
didn't decide anything. Okay, you're the one deciding to waste your spell slots.
No, that was literally 25% chance. 3 times.
Wait.
You rolled 3 times. It was 20%, 25% chance each.
So-
And you beat 3 times. Do you know how little that's in 100? Like, let me. It's like, uh, it's like
it's
one point
12% chance.
something.
That's how
No, no,
numbers work.
no, no. It's not 12% chance. You succeeded 25% chance
Is it?
3 times. It's less than a 2%. It's like 1.8% or something like that. You literally did that. That's all your fault, not us.
Well, that's how numbers work. Well, what's the plan now? Magistrate kind of standing around there, very confused. Wasn't the plan just to offer him a fake pardon exactly here?
He's blind, not deaf.
I assume that we're whispering.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
right here
but
next to us. He can hear
Well,
us.
I will
all
just
right.
okay. I will just cast silent image because fuck my spell slots.
Yeah, because he can see it.
And
See it, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I.
because he's blind.
I
He's
mean,
blind. Let me cast an image.
bec- because I
Silent
want
image that he can't see.
Yeah, it's not an image that he can
hey,
see.
he
Great
will
plan.
be able to see it 6 seconds from now on.
Just like the idea. He's blind.
oh
Let
my
me
God!
cast a silent
Let
image.
me cast it. I have a staff that has this spell, and I have
Yeah,
charges left instead of you using your your
spell slots.
spell
Yeah.
slots. So what do you want this to look like?
Just
Mind you,
cast a
he still can hear, just can't see.
it, just cast a black cube around his head so he could be blind permanently.
I mean, we don't actually need to use a spell for that. I can just use my handkerchief for that. Literally.
Yeah.
But he will know it's a handkerchief. Otherwise, he will think he is blind now.
Do you want me to
You
actually
realize
blind
there's a
him?
difference between blinded by bright light and having darkness.
Do you want me to actually blind him?
No, because he
Do you
can.
want do you want to be blinded?
No, my out of character talking here. My idea was to take him outside while he was blinded because he and tell him that. But it's a stupid idea. I just realized because magistrate is already working with us, so we don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Was the
And
entire plan of blinding him predicated on the fact that you wanted to trick him when pretty much everyone is on your side at this point?
I
No,
mean,
I was
and
I was
out of
think
character,
I
we're
was
literally talking about the plans that we have for him while he's blinded but not deaf. He can hear us talking about the plans. He heard us talking about the
Yeah.
fake,
okay. How
fake thing.
what is the cost with speak with that? Because I'm just going to shoot him in the head if we keep doing that. Because like I am really how do you say, like I am angry but not fully angry. I'm just kind of exhausted that he basically succeeded on a chance that basically 1.8%.
That's why in D&D you never put all your eggs in a basket on a saving throw because it will always succeed when you want it not to.
You just
That's literally rule number one of D&D. The moment you want him to fail a saving throw, it will always succeed.
Okay, I will just go to sleep and come back here and use three tablets
We don't have that
and call.
time. You don't have that kind of time.
No, I'm of
Let
course
me go
just
to bed.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on? Do you have pardon or not? Fenris is just blinded, slowly disappearing at this point, but still standing and kind of panicking a bit.
I literally am speechless.
Yeah, we did basically
We just
a lot.
went with a plan that it didn't work. So now we're floundering like fish out of water.
Amazing.
Uh,
See the magistrate kind of turn to you at this point with a rather exhausted expression and goes, "Do you want some time to go to a corner and replan whatever it is you were trying to plan?"
I think
Yeah,
that would be a
same
good idea.
exhaustion look is on the ladies here because I don't remember her name again. The lady that Delia basically tries to be, and
Lady
she
Growlhound.
also looks really exhausted as well.
Well, uh, can always pay for his actual pardon if you really want. She's whispering at this point, by the way, so he doesn't
No,
hear.
no. Okay.
Would we get the money back after you recapture it?
And,
Well, by the way, how much is
100 gold.
100 gold, yeah, she said 100 gold.
I could throw in 40 gold, probably.
Okay. Okay. You
I
are
mean,
smart.
I'm just thinking out of character that this man is going to go insane.
uh, Out of character, let me just go with the original plan. I will cast a minor illusion to look like there's a pardon paper. Don't
uh,
even need to do that. Not to
I don't
just
think he'll
so that
fall for
he
it.
it's still an illusion. When it touches it, he'll know it's an illusion because it's not a
Yeah,
real piece of
like
paper.
his hand would go through it.
And it would obviously also look like an illusion because it's a piece of paper and it's not gonna wave in the breeze.
he doesn't need to touch it. I will just hold it in my hand to show him.
Yes, that's always gonna work in every situation. No, you don't need to touch the thing that you want. I'll just hold it and show you.
Do I need to sign anything? No, no.
No, no,
Kira,
no. That's an
Kira, you are going to make me a murder hobo. Like I will kill half of your NPCs.
this
Hey,
is why you need to be creative. You're.
I will literally kill half of your NPCs.
Okay, what if we do this? Go leave him for the night, the others
Go to bed.
let the others interrogate him and follow the sewer lead. See where that gets
Yeah,
us.
that's kind of
Yeah,
what I was thinking. Because we still have that lead, and they still need to interrogate him.
Yeah.
okay.
And we can strategize on how to
We
deal with this guy as we're doing the other thing.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
So, you guys are just
Idiots, I
clearing
know,
Just
I
close the
apologize.
gate.
We're idiots, I know.
Sure. And she'll close back the gate. Fenris at this point no longer blind, just incredibly confused. Well, lay back down on his bed.
My God.
Oh, amazing plan.
I mean,
Yeah. So, what is the what's the plan now as you head outstairs? The magistrate kind of being left behind to lock the doors.
go check on the sewers.
I don't know. Let me kill my character in the sewers.
Well,
Oh,
that's a
man.
good question. How are you guys doing on spell slots?
Yeah,
I literally just used
you
one
guys can't
spell
just
slot
do
today,
everything.
the Bane thing.
Yeah.
I'm still full on them. I'm a cantrip
Just,
goddess. You know that.
just bell, yeah.
I only have two level 1 spell slots.
2
I
isn't
want
bad,
no,
at least at level 4.
no, it was bot, I think. By the way, did I level up my
Yeah.
character or did I forget it? How much spells I need to have at this? Let me check.
I can check real quick.
I should have 7. I have.
2 level
I
2
have
ones and 4 level 1s.
Yeah, I only have
Or,
1 2
no,
level
4
2.
level 1s and 3 level 2s.
Oh, 3. I only have 1 for some reason.
Yeah, that's because you probably didn't
Yeah.
update it.
By the way, we get another.
We're level 4.
Yeah, and I probably also have one more level 3 spell slot
Yeah.
because it was
You
I
used
like
to.
I don't think aren't level 3 spell slots
Or
at 5th
5th
level?
level.
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
level 2,
Second
not
level.
level 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
right.
your third,
Yeah.
second level spell. Right.
Yeah, you third, second levels. You still have one more, yeah, because he blew two of them.
Uh, I apparently forget to update my stuff after last session.
No worries.
So yeah,
It was
you have
too long ago. I didn't remember when we level up or what did we do when we level up or stuff like that.
Of course. No worries.
yeah, the level 4 should have been a stat boost or a feat if you chose one.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
choose the feat, but apparently I just choose the feat and nothing else.
You didn't put it in, yeah, basically.
Did I
No
even?
worries.
Did you roll
Did
for
I even
hit
update my
points?
hit points? I don't know
Did you
how
even
much hit
roll? I
points do
believe
you
we all
guys
rolled.
have?
I-
For a bard, it's a d8, which is 5
yeah.
if you take the average.
What spells?
Yeah,
How
it's
how
like
many hit points do you have right now?
no, I have 32, so it's probably I did that.
Yeah, that's probably accurate, yeah.
Okay, so I didn't update my spell, but I did update other stuff apparently.
What's your con mod?
It's +2,
So
and
that's
I
3 level ups, so that's 6 HP. Probably
no,
reasonable.
it's 7
Uh,
2, 5 +2 is 7,
what?
and my first level was 10.
Oh,
So
yeah.
So you should be at 31 hit points.
yeah, I
So you
rolled it and
probably rolled here a bit higher
yeah,
at some point. That's why you have 32.
yeah, probably I rolled it.
Yeah, no, that is a thing. We roll our HP, and if you roll below average, you take average.
Yeah, I suck
You
at
just rolled a
rolling
6
HP.
one time.
Yeah, basically.
I remember I rolled a natural 1 at one of those.
Yeah, at some point, yeah.
Okay.
But
So
yeah, so what's the plan now, guys? I guess you technically have two leads now: the theater for Joy and the sewers.
We go to the sewers then? Let our heads cool
Um,
off a little bit.
sure. Does anybody need a short rest at the inn before?
I mean, you don't need to rest at the inn.
Well, I mean the house thing.
Is it on the way to the sewers?
I don't know.
I mean, it's it's on the way in a sense that you can technically pass it because, like I said, there is some distance here. It's all in the dock ward at any rate.
Mm. If it's on the way, then let's take a short rest. It-
Okay. All right then. I guess we'll just quickly skip through that. So you go back to your tavern as always, as it was, and yeah. So is everyone just gonna wait for an hour to take a short rest? I will say that after this hour is done, with all the traveling that you've been doing, it'll be about 4 to 5 p.m. at this point.
No, I will go to my room and start screaming into my pillow.
Fair enough.
Because unless I do something like that, I will kill somebody.
Hopefully,
And
it's
not a
not me.
monster,
Disconnect?
probably.
Oh no, I'm back. Sorry. What happened? Can disconnect for a bit.
Nothing, just
What did
Belia
you
screaming
heard
into her
last?
pillow, saying she's gonna kill somebody, and me saying, hopefully it's not me.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, I guess if it's that late, we should just sleep.
Take a long rest and then go back to the courthouse and do it
Well,
again.
No,
weren't we
if you're
going to
going
the
to take a
sewers?
Yeah,
long
we were
rest,
going to the
I will
sewers.
use my last suggestion on him. Because I have one more apparently. And if you roll another natural
don't
20,
even-
I will start murder hoboing.
Wait, hold on. Why are you even trying to cast suggestion on him? With your charisma, you can literally suggest anything and you'll probably get it.
I try to do that like 5 times, and you make a lot of obstacles on the way. I try to make him show me the way.
Okay, let me hand everything.
Okay, let's check.
Yeah, but my
No,
question here is uh why you need suggestion. Like you already had a way to get him to give you answers. He wanted a pardon and you got a pardon, at least a fake one.
She didn't think it through. Sorry, just kidding. I love you.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you guys had the solution.
Yeah, I know.
You want
and
he
and then
wanted a
she
pardon,
and then
you
she
got a
went
pardon. So
and
why
then
exactly did you need to suggestion him? Like,
Because I'm pretty
Because
sure
like
you
this is
you-
the thing. I'm not throwing obstacles at you.
I am pretty sure you will like do some stuff when we get him out. Like he will not talk unless he is really
I mean,
far
he
away
literally
from
told
the
you he'll tell you
courthouse.
everything you need to know if you let him out. And he works for you, so he trusts you to be honest, to pay him well. I mean, he literally told us you paid him well enough that he trusts you to let him out and to tell you everything.
He didn't say that. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Like he
I
didn't
think he
tell us
implied
that he
that
trusts.
he was
It is a
in your employ
That
long
he literally
enough.
said he yeah. He said he'd tell you once you get the pardon. That was all you needed, but and you
Yeah.
did get it. So I'm like wondering why you needed to cast
Okay,
suggestion
yeah,
on him, and
pray,
like,
get out of here, you stupid.
I mean,
because like, if that was your plan from the beginning, why did you even need to convince her to get the pardon?
Dude.
and we
I
literally
don't
had
know.
a fight about the plan.
You literally had a fight about it. Just- I was just sitting there confused as hell. Like I thought you had a plan there. Like, oh, I'm gonna cast suggestion to do something
That was
really
not
smart.
part of the
And so
plan.
now that I realize Now that you realize that your entire plan was literally just tell us what you know with suggestion, which is basically what he was gonna do. Got the part and
No, I was
didn't expect
actually
it.
not just going
Yeah,
to
I
do that. I
didn't
was also
expect it
making him
either.
confess every single one of his crimes because I do basically hate the guy at this point. So I want him to maybe get executed. So
Well, for one thing, you know he's a criminal. Everyone knows he's a criminal,
Yeah.
and he's going to get interrogated anyway. So, don't see why you needed to do that as well.
can you retcon this? Or
Like,
I don't know.
You want to retcon? I'll tell you what. I will let you retcon it back to that, but you'll retcon it back to after you use all your spell slots. If you're
Definitely.
alright with
I
that.
don't, I'm not saying we shouldn't use that. I'm just basically saying, yeah, you are right. We had a plan. Why didn't we use it?
Just
Also, just take my spells there. I don't need.
like
like, let's have this be as a really long, weird nightmare.
so okay. I was about to say just okay. Good. It wasn't just me because I legitimately thought you had a smart plan there to use suggestion
Same.
for something.
Like, I
No.
was, oh my god, what is she doing when she went to do the suggestion on him?
I was
We
very
literally
confused.
talked to the magistrate to get us the
Yeah.
the
It's
pardon.
literally-
We literally
You
had the
literally-
pardon in our hands. Why?
Okay. I am an idiot, right?
We all are.
I
Let's
like
be
that.
honest here.
I like the idea here that all of you planned something. You planned it. Belia did something completely not part of the plan, and you just went with it, thinking she got it.
Like,
got it
get,
covered.
gotta have her back, you
Ye-
know.
Yezel and Renfrey just kind of shrugged shoulders, but not at each other.
Yeah, she's our party member. We need to have her back. I'm sure she has a good plan. She thought of a good plan instead of using the one that we just
She's playing
liter-
4D chess.
She's
Don't
playing
assume
4D
this
chess,
about
yeah?
Don't assume this about Belia. She probably doesn't have a smart plan.
Red Phoebe played along so much. She baned him, she color sprayed him.
I mean,
she was on board.
I had her back. I
Whatever,
had
Belia.
Belia's back. I tried to
I have I have zero intelligence. I'm an idiot. Like literally. Look at it. I have +0. Nothing.
Fair enough.
That was
alright then.
amazing.
Let's. Yep, that was an amazing question.
That was
I
amazing.
did not.
Happy New Year, guys!
Yeah, what?
Welcome to
You played
2022.
yourself, basically. Yeah.
Welcome to
Welcome to
2022. This is how it's gonna work.
2022,
now.
yeah. This is very much a summary for how the year's been going. But
The limit of my exam weeks. 2 of them. I have exams every day. My brain is burned like 3 days ago. I am just
Oh, do you have-
working
do you have exams
Exams.
this January? It's just beginning
Yes.
of January.
I have 2 weeks of exams. First one was the week we are in, and I have 1 more week of exams every day. Like my brain burned out 3 days ago, basically. I'm just alive because my muscle memory knows how to keep me alive. But apart from that, I am dead inside from the exams.
I think we're all a bit dead inside, but fair enough. All right then, rewind a little bit there. Thankfully, nothing really needs to be rewinded here. You use your spell slots. You, at this point, I'll just say we immediately kick off back to after Fenris's blindness wears off. Magistrate is just standing there with the bars open, kind of just very much giving that I really don't care stare as Fenris just goes, What the hell was that? Why?
Are you guys also coming inside?
I mean, I assume you were still there to begin with.
Yeah. I literally can't think.
Okay, just get out. I get your pardon. Yes. Just get out.
Uh, sure. Kind of like rub his eyes for a bit, merely like
Yazzle will
walks
quickly
out.
try to hide.
Yes, same. Literally hide.
Really just
Down the hall, you hear clunk, clunk, clunk.
Lit- I imagine Bella
Ah.
literally tripping on her feet as she tries to run around the corner.
Yeah, like immediately walks out the moment he steps outside. Winfrey already even showed herself. She casted Bane on him and tried to color spray him, so it's not exactly secret that she's here anymore. But
Yeah,
yeah, Fenris will look to Belia. Wait, is Belia dressed as the Growlin again as well here?
I
I don't
mean,
know
I
your
don't
name.
think the spell
Let's say
is
It's
dissipated yet.
1
Yeah, you need.
hour.
it holds for an hour, so I
Yeah,
don't think. Did you said something? You kind of cut out. Kina?
Hello?
Okay, he cut out for some reason.
hello. Sorry,
Hello?
disconnected a second
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
can you hear me?
You
Now we
cut
can,
out
yes.
middle of your sentence,
Okay,
so
sounds good. What was I saying?
you asked me, am I still there? A
Oh
bit
yeah,
later,
Growlin.
I said yes, and you start saying something, and I didn't heard anything.
Oh yeah, I was just saying like what Yezel said. It lasts for an hour, so. But oh yeah, just wanted to make sure because it would be pretty weird if suddenly Belia is now standing in front of him calling
Well,
orders.
I don't think it has been an hour yet.
Oh yeah,
Literally a
you
few.
haven't been arguing for an hour here, no.
Yeah, there was 2 hours of gameplay, and we just came here and talked with this guy.
You've been basically, and that is a definition of D&D right there. But yeah, Feathers, okay. Look to you, look to the magistrate, now letting the annoyance kind of wash over him at this point. Just goes, um, alright, well, that's great to hear. Let's head outside and I'll tell you everything. Heck, I'll even escort you there, really. Make sure you get
It's,
there properly.
just get out. I don't you don't know what I have been through to get you out of here, right?
You have no idea the mental damage I took to get here.
Emotional damage, or whatever that meme is that's going around TikTok.
It just
Yeah.
follow me. Just follow me.
Uh,
Gonna go
okay.
home. Honey, I hate my job. I'm quitting.
The Federers will slowly follow after Balia with the magistrate kind of slowly behind him. Walk out. Where are you heading?
Okay, take this man to the main room. And in, look for him if he has any weapon or something. Just check on him before we leave, alright?
Uh, sure. The magistrate kind of gives you a just look of being completely done with her job and slowly walks out with Fenris to the main room, leaving you three
Guys
alone.
need to go out and ambush him there, not here.
I mean, can't we just tell him to take us there and then literally make him unconscious and bring him back? So we know exactly where you put the thing that
Okay,
we're
I'm
after.
just following your plans from now on. I don't have enough brain cells to make my own.
Drink some
Emotional
coffee.
damage. Uh,
Okay, in that case, don't stealth around this car. Just come with me. In that case, if he will see you anyway.
fine.
I mean, do you need, or maybe just I, I don't know. Do what you want.
Like, come follow me. Do what you want.
Dude, I can't make any plans today. We'll make for another week.
I don't think any of us are making any plans tonight by the way we sound.
Apparently.
And I didn't drink anything, just so you guys know. My brain just not working today, apparently either.
Yeah, I was about to say, it seems like everyone here has been on a night out drinking after the display that just happened here.
I don't actually drink any alcohol, so this is just me brain farting over here.
And, dude, my head is literally twice as hot as my rest of my body at this second.
Fair enough.
Alright, so
That was
plan.
respectful.
Let him take us to wherever he dropped the stone, and then before he can get away, we incapacitate him and bring him back to the guards.
This is all out of character talk, by the way.
Yep,
Yes,
You're
all
yep.
out
just
of
walking
character.
five
All out of
feet away
character.
from him.
All out of character.
Yes, that's fine.
We give him
So,
a bonk.
Being sure. Like, I'm just imagining a scene that Rampry just shouts here, the guy in between me and
yeah. Okay. The
saying,
plan, the plan is to knock Fenris out while you're standing right in front of him.
Oh my god, this is great.
he
Jeez.
just looks at weirdly and can't do anything because he's like he's probably too surprised how bad we are trying to
Yeah.
surprise him. He probably just
It's amazing.
I'm going to die.
The brain cells. So yeah,
Okay.
the plan. I know the plan now. But what is everyone doing? Is everyone just like stepping out altogether?
I thought we would just leave shortly after they leave and then kind of
Follow them.
sprint behind them to catch up.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
follow them
Good
from the
idea.
shadows.
Like fast walk through the crowd, Matrix style.
With that full heavy armor, I'm sure he can't hear you. We definitely went, didn't we?
Sorry, what?
I said we definitely him, didn't we? As sarcasm.
No.
Oh yes.
Blinded.
Instead of blindness, yeah, you definitely do.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay,
So
just
yeah, just Belia stepping out at this point. You'll see Fenris just standing there with the magistrate. The magistrate kind of just standing there beside him, keeping an eye on him, just waiting for you.
okay, just he she looks really frustrated at this point and tired and says, Just follow me outside, will you?"
Uh, sure.
Is it
Uh,
that way or is it through the courtroom?
oh yeah. There's no door. There's a door here, door here, door. So it basically there's one big area here for the buildings. Uh, as Fenris kind of walks out, uh, the magistrate will kind of quickly just like put a hand on uh Belia's shoulders at this point, who is dressed as Mr. Growlhand, and kind of whisper into her ear like uh so uh, are you gonna pay for the for his fine to get the pardon, or what's the plan? Because I told you I can't just let you take him like that.
I give her
And
the 100 gold. Just
while he's or she's talking with me, I will just says, uh, "I already told you you are getting paid now. Just let me and this idiot leave this building, alright?" And then I just leave.
I give her the
Okay.
money. The full
Okay,
100
manager
gold
will
from
look.
my own pocket because I'm just so done with it.
I just need to get a look to Belly as she walks off, shrugs, and takes the gold from Renfrey. Uh, sure. Just when you're just don't try to like have him escape. If you do manage to get the chance, like get him back here so we can get him
Yeah,
arrested and stuff.
yeah. We'll rearrest him, don't worry.
All right.
At least
Well,
not worry as
good luck.
much. I mean, we'll try. Sorry. We're idiots, I guess.
I can see that. Th- pleasure, pleasure
Same, yeah.
meeting you. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Good,
yeah.
good luck with whatever it is you need to do. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Kind of just shrug, and just slowly
Good day.
tidies up.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. uh, hey, Fenris, what's the plan here?
Letting him lead us to the drop point.
Wait, so yeah,
So
Renfrey and yeah, it's Renfrey and Riazel not
I
with us.
Yazel
We're
can
following at the
stay behind.
distance.
Okay. So I guess it's just Belia disguised talking with him, and we're kind of just walking in the background.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Fenris at some point after like a ways away, kind of like turned to uh Belia, who's dressed as a Growlhand, and kind of say, all right then. Well, do we head there now? Is there anything to get? Before we go?
Uh, Yeah, we need to go there, but first, I have a reputation. I can't be seen with you like that. So let me do something. And she just takes a ring and put a ring in her finger, and she just at the same time dispels the disguise self spell, and then
Now she
says,
looks like Belia.
"Yeah, now she looks like Ballet." Okay, no one will. By the way, my voice is still like her voice. I didn't change my voice. I still sound like her, but I I just have the belly. Yes.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. A disguised self ring. I can just use that, so no one will understand I am actually me.
Okay.
Now lead the way.
Okay. Shrugs. Sure. Whatever. What's your panties? Let's go. All right. Fenris will slowly
Giggity.
uh l- lead you somewhere. Let you off. So is that the plan then? Renfrey and Isla are just gonna keep a ways away so that like Fenris won't notice them, or
Something like that.
okay. All right then. I'll say for the sake of it, you'll keep a wide enough distance and burst so that you won't need to like roll stealth checks and all that because he's busy with Belia.
Mm.
But
I'm gonna suck at it this night.
yes. Hopefully not sucking for too long. But yeah. Eventually, Fenris will slowly lead you down a couple of streets. Pretty much like not really taking any alleys, just like taking the main streets. As far as you can tell, you don't see that all too many people. A few people like pass you by here and there, but don't really give too much notice to all of you guys as you make your way. Um, eventually you guys are are led off to what appears to be this small uh not really forest, but like a small incline of a slope, like a small hill, which looks to be slightly abandoned. The neighborhood definitely is not abandoned in itself, but the area around where you are heading appears to have a lot less people than other parts of the city, and it looks a bit more worn down than everything else. Definitely a bit more of a more of a less developed sort of place. The streets will eventually give way to a dirt covered road which leads up this small hill, and atop this small hill you'll see what appears to be this large tower of sorts. It's appears to be pretty worn down. It's a stone tower with a wooden rooftop. There doesn't appear to be many windows on it. It very much just looks like a very smooth uh, circular tower. If you've ever seen those stereotypical princess movies where the
Mm.
princess is stuck in an old tower, it very much looks like that. As Fenris will kind of stop as soon as you like reach the earth path and kind of like points to the old tower itself and goes, well, here, what? See, I told you I delivered here to the drop-off point as we arranged. Do you need me to like go up there with you to show you exactly where I put it, or do you now remember where you told me to drop it off, Mrs. Groundland?
First of all, I of course know where it is, but I just want to, I just want you to open the place so you can see it's not there.
Kind of shrugs a little bit and goes, sure, whatever, whatever you want, really. Like I said, just wanna make sure. Kind of like smirk a little bit. He's on. So, um, now what's the plan? Is Yezel and Renfree still gonna keep a wide berth here, and only Belia and Fenris are gonna head inside?
No, I don't want to leave her alone with him. I'm gonna
Yeah, he
slowly make
probably
my
will
way
not.
to the door and just look inside a bit.
After they've head inside, or okay, so yeah. Let me move the map real quick. Fenris will kind of lead you to the open door of this old-looking tower. Belia, very much ramshackle as far as you can tell. He'll very much like open the door. It appears to be unlocked from how he opens it up and eventually leads you inside. It appears to be a dusty looking entrance of sorts, almost like a shack, very much a first entrance. You see it just appears to be completely covered in dust and cobwebs, and directly in front of you is another uh, door here. And Fenris will kind of turn to look at you and say, all right, here it is. It's just like upstairs. Sure, you need me to like help you uh help you find it?
Okay, before that, I have to say something. When you ask us that if we if she wants to look inside before or after we get inside, I just imagine that we are staying outside of the gate here. She just comes here in front of us, opens the door, looks inside while we are in front.
Yeah, and then immediately walks
Oh,
away like nothing happened.
Yeah.
I have a thing that'll whisper in character to Renfrey and basically say, I have an idea. I'm going to pretend to be one of her personal, like, messengers or, like, courtiers or whatever. And I think I should just run up and say, like, we need both of you back here right away.
See, Bill, yeah, that's how you do I have a
Plan, yeah.
So,
So what do you
Saying
want
does
me to
no,
would
do?
I
Renfrey
like it.
agree? Basically, Yezel's saying that's what he's planning on doing.
Okay, so what's the plan
You
after
could
they get
either
out?
try to also pretend to be a messenger, or I
Like,
don't know,
no, I mean, like, what's your plan after you
or
get
you
them both
can
out?
hide if he refuses or whatever.
No, what do you mean
Once we get
them out?
once we get
Go ahead.
What was that?
One at a
No,
time.
go ahead. Tell me the rest of the plan.
Well, I was just thinking, then we'd basically just escort both of them back there, and then we have her and the guards at the courthouse just thrown back in the cell, and he can just, once we talk to him, tell him, like, or Belia, we could tell Belia, like, hey, um, we just need you to say something like, I can't believe the deal is falling through. I had to pull so many strings, or something like that. And then basically he'd be back in the jail, and then we would just leave. And then he gets talked to by the investigators the next day. So it kind of might seem like they discovered something that, like, new evidence or something, so they have to bring him back.
But he knows my face.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I would probably just suggest you follow along, and if he makes any sudden moves, then just happen to be there.
I'm gonna hide, like, over here, so when they come out,
Okay.
he don't see me. And you can do
Okay.
that.
Well, Yezel will loudly walk up because he's wearing heavy armor, and kind of like have a hand on his chest and do a little bow and say, excuse me, Lady Growlhunt. We have urgent matters, and we need both of you back there immediately.
What? What happened?
I'm sorry, Miss Growlhunt, but you pay me to deliver direct messages to you.
Yes, I do. I know it.
Obviously, I know this information you're trying to convey to me.
Okay, so back where? Back at the courthouse?
Oh, Will is here.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Hey,
hey.
Will. Welcome to
Hey,
the
Will.
madness of the 2022.
There, Will.
Yeah,
Hi,
people are
everybody.
running.
Hi.
People are running
The
out of
brain
brain
cell.
cells
No,
because of
we're
me.
running on literally no brain cells
No.
here.
What? What has happened?
We had to retcon something, and we like
We've spent the last 2 hours planning. They basically talked to the guy and came up with a plan for the last 2 hours. And
Wow.
for some reason, near the end, when they were about to execute the plan, Belia decided to not follow the plan entirely. And so we basically had to retcon stuff because apparently.
We
Not
were casting like tons of spells on this guy, and like
I mean there are still
he
we
would
still
have been
cast the spell.
traumatized from what.
I mean we still cast those spells on him, I think.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I hid, but he's definitely had an interesting day.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we literally agreed with the what's her name, caster,
Magistrate.
the magistrate, that she would give us a pardon for him. We would actually pay. Actually paid money for it, and then we would bring him back to be interrogated. And then Belia, in the middle of the sentence, just went up to the prison cell and cast suggestion on him, which failed. And
And
she
she's
didn't,
doing it.
and kept doing. I mean, Renfrey went with her because she, I have to have her back. She cast Bane on him, right? So that she could
Played
maybe,
along, yeah.
yeah, play it along. She cast Bane on him because she thought if he fails that, Belial could cast Suggestion again. She failed at Bale, and Belial failed at Suggestion. Everything.
Oh my god.
They basically solved everything, but Billion decided to make more problems for yourself in the middle of it.
Okay, give me some more, mate.
I know, sorry, just had to point that out, okay?
And
Ancient
Renfrey and
Belgium,
Belly
man.
literally spent 10 minutes arguing the same point.
Yeah. So it's been an interesting 2 hours, but as of right now,
Wow.
You, you,
they've convinced Fenris to lead them to where he dropped the stone of Galore. Right now, I think Belia and Fenris are in the old warehouse, and Yezel and Renfree are doing something. As soon as we
having
get
a
a chance,
plan. We
we'll
talk.
say Will managed to join them at some point.
Yeah, he slept. He overslept.
Yep, because basically
We
following. No
didn't
worries.
say we stopped by the tavern
Oh,
or
Yeah,
true.
that
whatever.
was
Yeah,
retconned. That was
yeah,
retconned.
yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. So we'll just say we'll eventually catch up here, but give us some time to like
Okay,
give him
you
a
bet.
grand entrance here. Yeah. No
Yeah,
worries.
you bet.
Yeah. So just after whatever it is they're planning to do here, we'll say join them.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally
So
emotional damage.
yeah, but you may continue. Sorry, I believe it was you, Yezel, and Bell. You were doing something.
Okay, so you told her there are urgent matters to deal with.
And that both of them are needed immediately.
Francis just kind of looks to Belia at this point.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Just follow this guy. He's one of my men.
Kind of looks at you dubiously. Give me a persuasion check on that one.
Me or him?
Belia. Belia
Yeah.
is trying to convince him.
Persuasion. Let me roll a natural one, so I can kill
Don't
this
jinx
man.
it!
Oh no!
No!
Wait, does he still think
Listen,
she's Miss Groundhound? So does she still have
Yeah, she's still
advantage?
Mr. Relevant. No, because he's dubious of her, so it was just a straight roll. But for,
Yeah.
Fedor's like look at you guys. But I mean, it's literally just upstairs. Just like let's go. I'll show it to you, and then we can go. Then I'll be all done. Our business will be done.
Okay, I just basically both in game and out of game look at Jason. Yeah, you Yeezel,
Yazel.
and Yezel
What's
to
going
say, tell tell me something from him. Like, what should I do? Basically, I'm looking at him.
on?
Yeah.
what,
Oh,
the,
you're giving me that look.
what the fuck
Like
do I
Yes.
do?
hard
Help!
luck.
Yezel will motion like a come here and tilt his head like to whisper something.
Okay, stay here.
Okay, shrugs.
So
Sure.
basically, I start like a sentence by saying, so anyways, the thing is we need you back at the court, and then he starts talking gradually more quiet, and then he says, so basically the plan is, and I explain what I told Renfrey, and I say, all I need is whenever you're ready, now that we know the location, you just need to come with me and pretend that we're escorting him back for some newfound evidence, but he won't find out until we get there.
I can do that, but we don't know where the stone actually is inside of this building.
It's upstairs.
There's your conundrum.
What exactly did this building look like? Was it like a house or a work building?
It's a
or...
tower.
A small tower. Yeah, it looks to be like
Okay.
an abandoned tower, basically. If you've ever seen like those old silos. It basically looks like one of those that is converted into a tower.
Okay. Um, yeah, well then in that case, I mean, Yezel would probably think. Did he even say he knew exactly where it was?
Upstairs,
I
yes.
thought he just said he knew where it was delivered.
No, she said
He was the one who put it there. He knows exactly
Yeah,
where
he
it is.
first
Oh,
Yep, he
okay.
delivered it.
And he said
Well then,
it's just upstairs.
basically, Yezel would just say, I'll follow your lead, but to bring him back, I'm going to still pretend that, like, I'm representing the court or whatever. And then I guess Yezel will stop whispering and say, so anyways, that's all I had to tell you, lady. And he just stands at the door and kind of just looks like he's standing there waiting.
Quick question: what will do, or Rusty do?
Sure. Yeah, this is a pretty good, actually, good time. I'll say that at some point while this conversation is happening, you'll see Will quickly, like, jogging in the distance, slowly approaching
Sorry, I
all of you.
overslept.
Hey guys!
Sorry, I overslept.
What's going on, guys? Oh, sorry.
Just being
What?
idiots, you know how it is.
I, what's happened? What's going on?
Well, we we found the guy. Like we got the permission to interrogate him, and he had some conditions of his own. Like he wanted a pardon, so we gave him a pardon, and now he's brought us here, where he dropped the
Oh,
stone.
okay. Stone. I know about the. Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah. And I lean over to whisper to him, "You know that Belly? I thought it was still a crystal ball."
An orb.
A ball, basically, no crystal ball. She thought it was
Oh.
a crystal ball.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Oops. Okay. Delia has been a little unique lately. All right.
Basically, yes.
Okay,
so
so
quirky.
quirky is a good word. Where so we are so he brought he's saying the stone is here,
Yes,
or
he
he's
said
about
he's
to
the
lead
one.
us to the stone.
He's the one who brought it here. He said it's. I mean, I
Oh,
don't know where he put it, but he's the one who brought it here.
okay. And all right, so are we looking for it? Is he going to bring us to it?
I mean, he's trying to.
What happens next? Okay.
Well, Yazel went ahead and wanted, like, he told me he's going to play like he's a messenger, that we're needed back at the. There's some new evidence that we're needed back, but nothing has happened yet. I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't heard from him,
Okay.
and I'm hiding
wait.
because the guy knows my face because of some
Oops.
weird choices that we've made before. He knows my
He
Say-
sprayed
face.
colors in
Say
his
no
face.
more, Renfrey. Say no more.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
I'm gonna go back now. I into hiding. You know, like I'm shuffling backwards as I'm talking, like
All right.
all innocent, like not
I
my
will.
fault.
Will just sort of edge along here to see what's happening, and yeah, we'll. So I'll let you guys finish your conversation.
Okay, so just checking it. So I don't have really big brain damage today, so I'm not sure if I did understand correctly. I will just learn where this stuff is, right? from this guy.
Yeah, it's
And then
upstairs.
we will take him.
Yes. So basically, the thing I was thinking of was I've presented myself as your like messenger and said that there's both of them need to be back at the court immediately, but after talking with you, basically he said like I'll do whatever you want and pretend to be a guard, or not a guard but like one of Growlhun's henchmen or like men or whatever. And once we find that, or whenever Belia is ready to take this guy back, she just needs to tell me like, okay, we're done here, now we'll come with you to the court.
Okay, so just
Okay.
grab it and come back.
Okay, just escort me to the place. I talked with him. It's okay. We have some time. Did you hurt me? Just
Oh, are you talking to Fenris? I thought you were talking to. I thought you were still talking to. To yes.
no, no.
Oh
Fenris. Fenris will look to you. Kind of sure. Sure. Let's go. Kind of open the door to this part of the tower, and inside you see what appears to be a spiraling staircase that goes just in the middle of this. There's like a spiraling staircase that goes below as well as above. In one corner of this tower, you kind of see that there's like a little statue. Actually, hold on. Yeah. So it is. You just see what appears to be like a statue of a figure kind of dressed in magical robe, holding a staff and a or it's just a stone statue, but very much like a depiction of a wizard of sorts. And uh, Venerus will kind of point towards the top and say, "Just up there." We'll slowly walk towards the staircase. Oh yeah.
Inside check him, just in
Okay.
case.
Can I do that?
Sure. Yes. Well, yeah. You can do that. Okay. Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
roll a natural 20 or something.
He's definitely just like wanting to finish this to get away at this point. Doesn't have really any ulterior motives. Like he believes he
He's
knows
gonna be
exactly where.
so pissed when we start taking him
Yeah.
back.
Oh Lord, yeah, basically. But yeah, the
Okay, I
team
just follow
suspicious.
him then.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So we go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna.
mean,
After they go in.
Yazzle like
Yeah, go ahead.
just would kind of motion down the street, like you can come up here, and
Yeah.
then he would just explain everything that he told Belia and Will. Um, or was your character's name Rusty or Will?
Will.
Okay. And then he basically would just say like, "I got metal armor on. I'm not gonna follow them, but if you guys are sneaky, go ahead."
I mean, we can try.
So we're trying to
Just
follow
follow
him
the
on the
Methodist.
down, like he does not know we're there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, basically, since I'm like this lady's assistant, he probably doesn't think like I'm a guard or anything, so like that would actually do anything about if he saw somebody walking somewhere.
Okay, so let's
All right.
follow at a distance.
All right. Whatever a reasonable distance is here.
Not much.
Have they started up or down the staircase? I mean, is it a
Yeah.
clear?
I assume they have. You would know that at least.
Okay,
Like you'll see
so
them.
we'll kind of
I'm gonna guide myself
creep
to
on in
stealth.
here.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I suppose.
I'll give them a blessing as they go in.
Oh, thanks.
Fair enough. Yep. Yep. So the guidance bless. So yeah, feel free to give me a stealth check.
Plus
Just to like
1d4 for bless as
see.
well.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Wow. Look at that.
So that's 12.
Yeah. Yazel, are you gonna head inside or?
Um, no, I'm just gonna stand at the door where he last saw me.
Okay then. And I'll say you guys managed to get up to here, like as they're walking
Okay.
upstairs. But yeah. So Belia, you see Fenris kind of lead you up the stairs, and uh, shit, I kind of forgot to comment. The moment you step up the stairs themselves, very much Fenris just kind of like whistling softly to himself, trying to just finish the job. The moment you step upstairs, you immediately see what appears to be these two robed figures. They appear to be elves with rather dark ashen skin, dressed in black robes. Appears to be four of them. Two of them are on the process of being on the windows themselves, just trying on their way of getting out. You see that the two of them that are still on the floor immediately turn to you, look at Fenris, at you, Balia, and immediately draw their swords. One of them will yell out, "Run! We'll hold them off!" And you just see the two of them immediately begin charging at you as the two brows on the windows immediately charge out. And I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Do I hear anything?
Yep, you heard that shout. Everyone heard that shout. So
Wait, I still have bless on me, right? So
yep. I'll say blast is still active when this
The
initiative is
only
happening.
person that won't get blessed by me would be Belia.
Hmm. Yeah. Do Belia, do you have a reaction, or is
Oh, can I do something?
I know.
I can do.
I was just gonna say like would you say anything or like what's happening here? Is this happening since you did go up?
I will probably run behind this guy.
Okay.
Don't care if he dies. I just care
Yeah.
if he dies, we can't get the 100 gold back. That's the only thing I care about.
Fair enough. I'll add him to the initiative. Is everyone there? Nice. All right then. Okay. So yeah, kicking us off, Renfrey. You just hear the sound of some person shouting upstairs, as well as the sound of just footsteps kind of hitting the ground, hitting the wooden planks coming from up above. What are you doing? It sounds very threatening.
I'm gonna rush up stairs. Where would that lead?
Yep. The cell. Shit. Did I close Discord?
No?
And never mind. I I accidentally closed it, but it's still active. So yeah. The staircase is just 10 feet up above. So you'll use 10 feet to get up to the stairs, which is where these guys would be. Basically,
Okay.
where the rest of
I
them
just
are.
want to know my exact position.
Yep. So that's 10 feet. You still have like your other movement at that point.
And then
You're on
I
the.
would like to fortune raid this one.
Okay. Roll attack then. That is
Adding a
3 attack.
d4 to
Yep.
each of them.
Yeah, actually, because of
Oh.
bless. Nice.
That's 23.
All right then. 23 will most certainly hit. That is 4 damage. Feel free to. Are you gonna hit only one person with all three bolts?
I'll see.
Okay. Second bolt, D4. That will unfortunately miss. Third roll.
And the same one with the same roll. Yeah.
Oof, unfortunate. I mean, feel free to roll the d4. Actually, yeah. So, unfortunately, a miss. So, one bolt of fire launches, hitting him straight in the chest, forcing him to let out a grunt of pain. Unfortunately, the two other bolts immediately fly past, hitting the wall right next to him. That
Yeah,
is 4 damage
and I'm
to
gonna
him.
duck back down.
Okay, feel free to your target's leaving. Fairness and failure right
I
there.
mean,
Yeah, where are you ending up?
uh, same. I'm gonna back to where I was, like over here, 10 feet down.
Fair enough, fair enough.
How much movement does it cost to walk up one level?
It's 10 feet. It's basically a 10 feet staircase that goes up
Okay.
to the second floor. So not that tall. All right then. Funnily enough, the guy that you just immediately shot will go next. Seeing that all of you have kind of scarred off at this point, will immediately rush forward and will strike at Fenris. I suppose, and Belia is behind him. Okay, that's not that's 2 hits. Um. Okay, yeah, he's dead. So the drow will immediately draw his saber after getting shot at by Renfrey and immediately charge towards Fenris. You see Fenris just kind of panic a bit, get a hold of his hands, and he goes, "Oh, I didn't do anything!" And just the drow will immediately run him through, stab his saber through his belly, and as he pulls it out, you just see Fenris's life scores fall to the ground right next to Belia, and the drow will look at you, kind of smirk a little bit.
At least he won't run away now.
Wrong place at the wrong time, little lad. Then it is no, yes. I mean, you can say something in response, I suppose.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Belly just looks at this dead guy. I already forgot his name. And she just says, useless, just useless. Dead or alive, just useless.
Jeez. All right, Yezel, it's the start of your turn. You will actually far outside here that the two drow that had escaped in their cloaks kind of jumped onto the small platform at the top of the tower itself and immediately just jumped towards the rooftops. And you just see them; they are slowly just running across the rooftops to
Can
wherever it is,
I
the north side.
use my background as a cartographer to kind of figure out what direction they're going?
Yeah. They're basically
Just
going.
general.
Yeah.
Like I'm not planning on chasing them.
No, no worries, no worries. Yeah, yeah. They are running to, basically like you're facing the tower right now. They are running towards the left side of the tower, in that direction. That is basically towards, that it would actually be towards the west on a compass. That basically leads towards uh the docks because you are pretty much on the dock ward right now, and it's edge of the docks themselves. Like there's nothing further west than the docks themselves, basically.
Yeah. All right, noted. I will use my full action to dash, I guess.
Oh yeah, fortunately stayed back.
Luckily, pretty good at moving. I got 35 feet, so that's
Ooh.
70. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or no, it would be 7. So right there.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Right.
that's 35, and then yeah. So I would be able to make it up then.
If you dashed, yeah.
Yep. And then I'm standing there, kinda just next to Renfrey, I guess, and I will end my turn.
All right. Fair enough.
Or actually, I'll do my once a day channel divinity for my subclass, which lets me regain a spell slot.
Oh yeah, true. That is a bonus action. Feel free to do that. All right then. Then it is. Well, what do? You just see Yazel immediately charge for standing right next to Renfrey at this point. The staircase looking pretty packed.
Yeah. Can I make it up the staircase?
Yeah, you do have like 35. Yeah, so it's 10 feet up. So yeah, you'll have 20 feet once you get up the stairs, like here. Come on.
All right. Yep. Um, and let's see if that's where I come out. I will. What will I do? What will do?
What?
Will. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna take a swing at the guy up here.
You know? Okay, you're gonna walk towards him.
Yeah.
Need to get a bit closer. There you go.
All right.
All right. Feel free to attack.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. There we go.
You still have bless, so feel free to bless.
Oh yeah, that's at a 1d4.
Yep.
Yep.
1d. Okay, yeah, just barely hits. You slam
Come on.
into him with your fist, hitting him straight across the chest. Roll damage. Okay, wow, yeah, that's 10 damage. Knocks breath out of him. He just like takes a bit of a cough from that really strong hit. Anything else?
Um, nope, that's it.
All right then. End of your turn. The guy you just immediately punch recoils a bit from your head and see him kind of rub his chest up a bit where you hit him. He smiles as he draws his saber and will take 2 swipes at you. Does a 15 hit you?
I have a
You're
15 armor class.
Unfortunately, that will just barely hit. So, first strike will come crashing down. You take 8 bludgeoning damage. It slashes across your arm. Second, though, unfortunately, you manage to duck just right out of the way.
All right.
He is still relatively smiling. Then, Belia, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Yeah,
Fenris is dead in front of you.
okay, I don't care about him at all. Uh,
Fair enough.
can you tell me where the windows these two other guy get away from? Is
Uh,
this stuff
yeah,
the window?
yeah. These 2 windows, yeah, they jumped each out of these ones, and you no longer see them from where you are, but they did jump from there.
Okay, I will just go here.
Okay.
First, look out from the window. Do I see them?
Give me a perception check.
Let me do that. Um, perception. Yeah. Nope, I don't
Yeah.
see them.
Hard to see
Uh,
them. It's pretty foggy and it's getting dark, but you can probably tell there's someone on the rooftops, but the distance is hard to tell.
Okay, just in that point, just turn to this guy and just say, "How Nah, I can't talk anymore. Zero brain cell left. It's just muscle memory at this point. Uh, how small of you? You're just what kind of idiotic creature can only kill prisoners without no weapons and just make me a wisdom save. The vicious mockery because I have vicious mockery now.
Okay, vicious mockery. Look at you. That's a failure. Roll damage. Nice.
Come on,
Which one are you hitting again? This one or this one?
this one.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Takes one psychic damage as he just kind of flinches a bit from your words, but yeah, still to do.
Hey.
Hey, doesn't respond though.
I just care about disadvantage.
Yep. Now has disadvantage in his next attack roll.
Wait, if he saved, he doesn't.
No,
Oh.
he failed. He failed.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. Alright.
He rolled a
Thank-
6.
Yes. Anything else, Valia?
I don't. I'm a bard. I
Yeah.
forgot I
Remember,
have-
you're a bard.
Yeah. Okay, who is next? I don't see None of
Renfrew
you
is
are
next. Yeah.
here,
Only
so
Will. You
I
can
would
see
just
Will.
yeah, I would just say Will, Will. Sorry, it's my voice. Will, you can you can take this guy's head off with your bare hand. I know you can. And just give him a bardic inspirations.
Nice. You now have a
Alright.
D6.
Hey.
All right. Just stay where you are, Billy.
That's it.
Sounds good. Renfrey, it is now your turn. Two of them are upstairs
Yeah,
doing stuff.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Pick up 10 feet.
Yes.
Um, and then Ray of Frost this guy.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Plus 1d4.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. Unfortunately, that will completely fly past the small blue ray of
Yeah.
coal just slamming into the wall right next to him. Yeah, just see small patch of ice kind of forming behind him, but otherwise miss anything else.
Yeah. 10 feet back down.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm fragile. I did not cast mage armor on myself yet, so I'm still at 12.
Nice.
Run
All
up,
right then.
run back down.
I
All right
mean,
then. This drow that Valia just insulted will immediately just see Renfrey kind of duck up and down the staircase and will just kind of shrug as he takes a few steps back towards the staircase and will immediately pull out what appears to be this rather large looking pistol, very much those forgot the word because I don't know guns, revolver, and will point it towards Belia, just yell out, huh, well, good luck, I suppose, and will fire at disadvantage. Does 16 hit you, Belia?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
so sorry. Even with
bummer.
disadvantage, yeah. Uh, take. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. That
Ouch!
is.
Oh my lord.
That
ouch!
was a good roll. That is
Holy moly.
24 damage, Belia, as this pistol immediately explodes in a puff of smoke, slamming into you just right across the shoulder. You can
Oh,
feel the sting, not just from the bullet itself, but just from some sort of poison that is just leaking into your body at this point.
oh.
A lot of damage.
Okay.
That was a good
At
roll.
least he doesn't get a multi attack if it's
Yeah,
engaged, right?
yeah. So it's only one bullet strike, but yeah. Yezel, then it is now your turn. You just heard a pretty loud explosion upstairs. What do you do?
Okay. Um, I'm
Oh, nice there.
going to go ahead and did I see Belia get shot?
I mean, I'll say you got general
Or
idea.
do I
I was
see
holding.
her squirting blood
Yes, you see that she's very hurt, and the guy is holding a revolver, so you can put two and two together.
Okay. Um, I'll go ahead and let me just double check something real quick. Um, okay. Yes, I can do that. Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Mm,
I will start. Oh shoot, that would drop Bless. Never
true.
mind.
That's what
I
I
I
say.
I am just going to run up and go behind Belia and just do a full lay on hands and give
Oh,
her a back massage of 20 hit points.
okay.
How
And
much
that
did you
ends my
get?
turn.
20 hit points.
He'll say, "You look a little stressed."
After getting shot. Oh, we're well in Detroit.
She just turns to you and says, "Thank you, Nadia," and that's all.
All right. Yeah, you healed a lot of that damage. Alright then, Will, it is now your turn. Belia just got shot. What do you do?
So okay, so he healed 20 of the 24. We're saying.
Yeah, it basically only took
Uh,
4 damage at this point.
yeah, but use one of our health stuff fully.
Yeah, use all of his lay
Yeah.
on hands.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will throw another punch at the guy next to me here.
Alright, roll attack. Oof, unfortunate.
It's disappointing.
Look over to Belia, look back at the guy, throw the punch, and this time you manage to just duck out of the way from your punch rather
Wait,
easily.
does he
Yeah.
he has bardic inspiration plus bless.
I mean, sure,
He
you can.
has to roll full at both.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
so
Well, I guess the
highly
1d4 I
unlikely.
should do no matter what, right?
Yeah, you can do that no matter what, but it's basically.
It's any
not gonna make
attack
it.
or
Yeah.
any ability check.
Yep, so you'd basically need to roll. I think even max damage bardic inspiration that'll get you up to 15 only. So 15 is not enough,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Not gonna do it. So.
Fortunate. All right then. Anything else, Will?
Um. mm, Sure. So boom, boom. Yeah, I'll just take a step this way, just to get myself in between these guys a little bit more.
Fair enough.
That's
enough.
it.
All right then. The same gunslinger that immediately dodges as soon as he gets back into position. He will strike twice at you with his short sword. 118
Good
against
grief!
you. Yeah. So sorry for that, but 2 strikes. That is 7 damage and oof, 10 damage as
Wow.
first strike will come, carving at your chest. Second comes once again, carving a very much a chest into your, an X into your chest at this point, as the drow is just working very well. That was
Okay.
a lot of damage.
I want to use
Oh,
I want to use a reaction for him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Or else he takes lightning or thunder damage.
All right, that feature. That's a failure.
Boom. All right.
Roll damage.
So it's 2d8. Let's see here.
Oh, that's a. Oh, what?
Did
Oh,
I?
is it? It's
Sorry,
only,
just the
it-
first
no,
one.
it's- Yep, yep.
It should be
Actually,
the first one.
I'll be
I-
nice to you. I'll she'll take the 15. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just the
We're
lashing.
just trying to hide that you are trying to kill us now.
It's not my fault. You guys are lucky. You upset the dice gods. Okay, but as he strikes with his last sword, immediately just erupts in this crackle of lightning and thunder, and he just immediately recoils back from the pain. All right then. That is the end of his turn. Belia, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Get out!
Just step out.
Right after the 2 guys are trying to run away.
Yeah. I mean, you can see them at this point. I'll say now that you're outside. They're not that far. They're basically on the rooftop that is right next to you. Still a pretty hefty distance. You'll say about 60 feet from where you are.
Okay, let me roll another natural one.
What are you doing? Oh,
Not a
fortunate.
natural one, but close
Yeah.
enough.
Fortunately, you fire your bolt, flies through the night, and just disappears into the darkness at this point, completely missing your target.
It's right there. Like, is it
So what?
this side or this side? This.
Oh, it's straight. The basically the rooftop that they're on is straight in front of you. They're a straight 60 feet in front of you, basically.
Okay, then I go here because I use all of my movement to go here.
It's about a good like 20 feet jump if you really want to, but it's pretty far. All right then.
Any spell to help me? No,
Any-
of course not.
Still have a bonus action if you want.
Can I Can I give bardic inspiration to Yezel?
Sure, you can see him through the window.
Okay, in that case, thank you, dears. We can easily defeat these. Thank you, dears. We can easily defeat these idiots.
Just
Yeah,
leave
my
them
brain
inside.
doesn't work. Don't expect me any creative bardic inspiration today.
Write them down for
Maybe
next
2 weeks from now.
time.
I give you my word. I won't be like this in 2 weeks.
Fair enough. No worries. All right then. Yazel now has bardic inspiration. Renfrey, it is now your turn. Lots of stuff is happening
Yeah.
upstairs. What do you do?
10 feet up.
Yep, I'm aware.
Mm. And then gonna move 20 feet up here
Okay.
to
She replaces
follow
Belia.
Belia.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna dash like 30 feet over there to see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, you see the same thing that Belia is doing. Belia sees
Okay.
the two drows are on the rooftop right next to you, about 60 feet in front of
Okay,
you.
that's me. I can't do anything else.
Oh yeah, true. You did use your action.
Yep.
All right then. This is now this Drow's turn. He will immediately take his. He will immediately use his turn, use his action to reload his revolver, and he will pretty much just immediately rush to. Yep, yep. So he will immediately rush towards Yezel, sword bared, but can't do anything else as he reloaded his gun. Yezel, it's now your turn.
Let's use
Okay.
shooting it.
So if he's right in front of me, I'm just going to go ahead and take a swing at him with my glaive.
Okay, roll attack.
And then a d4 also.
Okay, yeah, that will certainly hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let us go.
Um,
Smite.
Yep, I'll go ahead and give him a nice smite as
Very,
well.
very well.
Mm.
Roll
So
the damage.
then
Nice.
Oof!
dam-
Damn, yeah.
damage and then
Smite damage. Oh wow, that's
Let's go.
go 24 damage. Slam right into
was
him.
that
Nice.
the guy who shot Belia for
Yeah.
24 damage?
Yeah, actually, fittingly enough.
Then
Yeah.
I will say that's payback.
He really just grunts, carving a huge gash across his chest. We'll see about that. Anything else, Yellow?
Nope.
Oh, alright then. It is now your turn. Well, both of you are just really going to town here. What do you do?
I will. Hmm, I guess I'll again attack the guy right next to me.
Alright, throw that punch. Oof,
Good
unfortunately.
gravy.
I mean, you can roll the d4. Yeah, unfortunately, even
Still
with the
not gonna
d6.
get there.
Yeah, so another punch thrown, dodge same way. This guy is pretty slippery and just marking at you. Anything else?
All right, I'm gonna for my I can cast healing word for my bonus.
Indeed.
So where is it? Here we go.
All right, at yourself.
On myself, yeah.
Yep, restore 6 HP. Very nice.
Okay, I'll take it. All right, that's it.
All right then. The drow right next to you will see. Completely missing with your punch, and will do the same slash twice once more. Oh, thank God he does not have advantage. 16. Will 16 still hit you? Oh wow. Okay.
Yes, it will.
Unfortunate. The 16 will hit, so 2, that's 8. I'm so
Good
sorry,
grief!
that's
What in the world?
18 slashing damage as first strike will come again, same as before, second strike, just pretty much exactly where it slashed at you before taking 18 damage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
Don't worry,
told you,
lots of
he
us
just
have
wants
healing
us to
spells.
fail.
Valia, it's now your turn. What do? You're standing at the edge of the tower.
Okay. Do I need to roll if I jump across this place?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's 20 feet from where you are at
How
this
far
point,
are
so it's
they?
pretty. Sorry, what?
So
The drows that are running away, how far are they?
They're 60 feet in front of you on the rooftops,
Okay.
beyond the tower, basically.
Nadia, before you jump down,
Uh,
can you inspire me a little bit?
I mean, I will fall because I
It's an
suck at
athletics
rolling
check.
dice this night. So I will fall anyway. So
I will warn you. Yeah, it's an athletics check. If you want to try.
basically, long jump is you have to move 10 feet and then you jump whatever your strength score is.
Yep.
So
And I'll
even if your score is 10, I think you get a jump 20 feet.
So
yeah,
you need
I
to
have
roll
mine.
at least 10 for athletics? I don't know how
I'll
it works.
it's basically Lucy type of thing. You'll still need to roll an athletics check because it's far jump, and you're not exactly landing on flat ground here. You're landing on a tops. So entirely up to you.
Okay, let me kill myself even faster.
Jeez, I'll warn you right now. It's about a 20 feet drop from where you are, so you will take some falling damage if you do fall.
And we're getting killed in here. By the way.
Yeah, I was about to say you're leaving the guys behind, which is amazing to
You
me.
are getting killed. You just did
Getting pummeled?
24 damage to this guy.
I just took
You
18
just took
damage.
emotional damage!
Twice!
Emotional damage.
I don't know, that meme is just so funny. I've seen it on TikTok lately.
Yes.
Okay, I will just try to shoot the guy in the knee,
Took an arrow to the knee. Sure. Roll damage.
and
Roll
maybe
attack.
he will fall
There it
down.
is.
Maybe, if I'm really lucky.
Alright.
Which didn't roll for some reason. No,
Yep.
I'm not
And
lucky. I suck at-
fortunately, still, second ball flies straight into the air, completely flying into nowhere.
There's like
Uh-huh.
little kids playing somewhere. Ow, my eye!
Yeah, there's just someone out there getting hit by random arrows that Belia is throwing out there. Just like the idea, the Belia and Renfair are out here, just doing stuff while the two guys are getting killed inside.
I could die.
I have a
I
plan!
am close to dying.
I have a plan, exactly what Belia says. Anything else, Belia?
Please inspire me. I need help.
yeah, I will do that. I just think how to inspire you because my brain doesn't work.
Just
Like,
say please
what
hit.
to say.
Please hit. Just do that.
Yeah,
You need
you,
to.
you can do whatever you think you can do
Thank
and
you.
get the inspiration.
Very nice. Jeez, you need to make an offering to the dice gods tonight. You want them to forgive you.
No.
And that's why you're rolling bad. Okay then, Renfrey, it's
But
now
you,
your
you,
turn.
you're basically cheating at this point.
Oh, what am I
You did
cheating?
you did something to my dice.
Yes, I did something to your digital dice.
Definitely, you hacked my PC.
Yes, I did that. I hacked your PC. Renfrey, what do you do?
um,
Okay, at least I
I
am
want
getting a
to
good laugh.
cast Scorching Ray on one of them. That's running away.
Okay.
Can I twin spell this so that I can hit both of them at the same time?
Yes, you can do that. Remember, it does specifically say on the twin spell that you can only twin one of the bolts. You can't twin all three of them to make six.
Yeah,
Basically.
okay.
So you make three bolts into four, basically.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 1d4.
Make two attack rolls. Yep. Plus 1d4 to all. Roll the d4 for that first hit.
Yay! I think.
Yep, that will hit.
Yay!
That will hit.
Okay,
Uh,
that's the left one.
yep, left one and the other one.
Misses probably. Wait,
Feel
wait.
free to roll a d4. Yeah,
Yes. And a
d4.
d6.
Yep. You have to roll max here, really. Want to wait if you want to expend it, just in
Then no.
case.
Then no. If I need to roll max, no.
Yep. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that well, will miss. Feel free to do the rest of your bolts before we resolve this. So you got two more.
Okay.
Oh, that's a net 20 at
Yay!
the other one, I assume.
Uh huh.
Okay, yeah, that is a 17 damage. Okay, wow.
And that's
One
I'm
more.
not gonna even gonna try for this one.
Yeah, that'll completely miss.
So
All
two
right then.
hits.
Two bolts of fire immediately streak through the sky, hitting the two guys in their backs. The two bolts, unfortunately, hitting randomly somewhere. There's someone getting a very bad day today, getting hit by fireballs and arrows. But
Very badly burned. You shot me.
uh, yeah. Let me. I will give you this one. Make strength checks for both of them. Okay, so one of them will immediately get shot by the firebolt, kind of still making still staying on their feet, pretty much taking a look back at you and when growling. Just as he sees that, however, the second bolt will fly, hitting the guy with the natural 20, kind of just knocking him off his feet, and you just see both of you just see in the distance one of the drow just slowly tumbling across the roof and before falling to the ground that you cannot see, but he fell off the roof.
Okay. And then I'm gonna ask Belia, are you still gonna jump after them?
Should I? I will take really low damage anyway if I fall down, and I can go after the one who just got down, just fall down, so I can. Yeah, I will.
Okay. Can
But I will
can
fail,
I
so don't.
bonus action a dragon's breath to her?
Is I mean no, because it's a leveled spell and you
Oh yeah,
already
never
cast a
mind.
level.
Okay, never mind
So
then.
yeah.
Okay, then I can't do anything else.
Was that your entire plan? I
Yep.
cast Scorching Ray.
Yep. I mean, I just wanted to stop them.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, it's a
Alright.
good
That's
plan.
still better than my plan.
Yeah,
A lot better than my plan.
he did. Okay, this drow will immediately turn to Yezel. Slash once more, twice. Uh, okay, those will completely miss as two strikes will clink against Yezel's hard armor, kind of sending him back a bit, flinching from the sudden, completely useless of the strikes, but otherwise unscathed. Yezel, now speak of the devil. It is now your turn.
Okay. Um. So basically, what's his name? Fenris got killed by one of these guys.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy in
Okay.
front of you killed him, basically.
Well, then I guess if anything, I would, since I'm lawful, I would try to put him out but not kill him so that, like, if guards come, we can be like, this guy just killed that man.
Mm.
It wasn't us.
Yep, you can unlethally strike him if you wish.
Okay. Then I will take a swing and try to poke him in the chest.
Got a D4.
And then a D4,
Do-do. Yep, that will most certainly hit. Gonna smite him again. Okay, that is 10 damage. Slash at him once more, just coming down, just carving another hefty chunk of his shoulder. He's looking pretty bad at this point, bleeding very profusely.
And then I think that's all I can do besides move touching distance to Will, and I'll say I'll heal you in a sec or something like that.
Try to survive. Don't die.
I say thanks as I'm bleeding out of my mouth.
Blood spurting out.
Speaking of that, that's not your turn. What do you do?
Okay. Let me see here. I will. Gosh, I'll just take another swing at the guy next to me.
Okay. Take a swing. D4? Technically have a chance to get here.
D4.
Still miss, but got Bardic
Have the
Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yep, that was really close. Yeah, you definitely hit him. Roll damage. Okay, wow, yeah. 10 damage, slamming straight into him again, right across the chest, sending another groan of pain from him. Looking also pretty badly hurt now. Not really bleeding, but internally bleeding.
I'm gonna cast another healing word on myself.
Okay,
Trying
yeah,
to stay alive.
yes, there we do.
Or all right.
Nice. All right. All right. That is it. Next, it is the Drow who did just get slammed by in the chest by Will. He'll kind of like pant a little bit. Look to both of you guys, kind of standing there. Look to Renfrey and Belia, kind of standing outside as well, and just like turn to his companion and say, "Take care of them." And he'll immediately just jump out of this window to the platform. Will, feel free to make an attack of opportunity if you wish. Yep.
Yeah.
D4. I mean, even if you roll one, you'll still hit. So roll
Yeah.
damage, I guess.
Right.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. You slam into his back with another
Break it.
powerful right. He'll kind of feel a bit of his bones kind of crack under the pressure, and it kind of falters a bit, but still otherwise standing, looking pretty badly hurt. This time, completely trying to ignore Will anyway, and pulls out his pistol and will aim straight for Renfrey. Take a shot. Does a 15 hit
Yep.
you, Renfrey?
I mean, yes.
Oh,
I have a 12
yep.
AC.
I was about to say, yeah, no mage armor as another explosion from his pistol, slamming straight at you, 19 damage. As once again, you feel the same thing as Belia. The bullet kind of piercing you in the shoulder, and
I'm at 5.
feel the burning sensation. Oof, that is bad. Next, Belia, Renfrey just got shot right next to you. What do you do?
Okay, let's me one last time miss.
You keep like,
No.
okay. You're
There you
aiming for the guy
go.
on the rooftops. Yeah, very nice. Roll damage.
Let me roll minimum damage.
No,
I
that
didn't.
is pretty
What
good.
Don't be so negative, Bill.
Yeah. That is
You're
13
telling
damage.
There
me
you
never.
go.
Look at that. Another 10 damage. Yep. That's a
There you
natural
go.
one. Just pierce straight into his ankles and just see him like falter for a bit before also immediately just toppling across the rooftops and just slowly tumble, very much like on the opposite side of the roof this time. So just see his body slowly fall to the ground. Can't see him anymore
Okay,
since he's
guys,
on the
can
valley.
you realize that after I accused him of hacking my PC, our roll became better?
Yes, you caught on to me, so I stopped the hack.
I just want to point out that's obvious stuff here.
Yes, I stopped the back door on your PC. Still have movement in a bonus section. A natural one and a 22. That is perfect.
So there's no
Hmm.
people on the roof right now, right? Because they fell off.
Oh yeah, both of them are now off the rooftop, so you can't see any of them at this point since they are
There's
no.
still one running away that I hit once.
Oh yeah, but no, there were only two on the rooftops. You knocked one of them off the rooftops with your scorching ray, and now Belia knocked the other one.
I thought you knocked this one out off.
No,
Oh,
no.
no! You aim for the guys running away, right, Belia?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay,
I
okay.
aim for that one.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, the two guys in the beyond rooftops are now gone.
Okay.
So movement. Oh,
Oh, after that, because Will used his bardic inspiration, I will say, yeah, you break his back really good. You can do that again. And just give him a bardic inspiration.
fair enough.
And
To Will?
Yep, the
yeah,
will.
because you both have your bardic inspirations too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I believe Renfrey used hers.
I did not, I think.
Oh, you did not. Yeah, I think you did
Oh.
not. No worries.
Oh
Mm,
no, did I use mine? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I used it last time. Yeah. Okay.
okay, can I? How many? Okay, I will just do one thing. How bad hurt are you? Will?
Who?
Oh, to will. Assume you're really badly hurt, Will.
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, can I tell you how many
Yeah,
hit
sure.
points I have?
I'll let you tell that. I'll
I don't
say
know.
that
That would
you guys are smart enough to know like the general
Right. Well,
damage nature.
I'm at 9.
I'm at 5,
Oh wow.
so I'm worse off. Ah,
To be fair, you probably heard Yezel say he was gonna heal Will in a sec.
Okay. You're going to heal him. Okay, I will then try to jump after the other guy.
Oh wait, jump off the roof?
Yeah, towards where they were running, so I can
Oh,
follow them through the rooftop, so I can, uh, follow them easier. I think.
okay.
Because
If you're gonna jump, you're still gonna. Are you jumping on the rooftop or just gonna jump straight down below you?
no, on top of that, so I can maybe follow them.
Oh, sure. Like I said, I'll still need an athletics check, and remember that you're
Athletic.
20 feet off the ground, and you can take fall damage if you fail.
Yeah, let me. Athletic. I have +0 to athletics.
Okay, and fortunately, I set the DC to 15 because that's a pretty high jump there. So, yeah, you try to just take a step back and immediately jump forward, but fortunately, you kind of slip a little bit near the end of the at the end of the platform, and you for a moment see yourself kind of arcing through the sky before immediately just seeing the ground below you, and you'll fall straight down to the grassy area. Roll 2d10s, Belia, for your fall damage.
oh
For
no.
20.
Yeah, it's the fall damage is 1d10 per 10 feet. Okay, 10 damage. Take
But isn't it?
that. It's 20 feet.
Yeah, but is isn't the first 10 feet is neutral or something?
Yep.
I
So
don't
you,
know.
yeah, basically you didn't make the jump, but you like still landed. So I'll say you are 10, 10 feet forward from the platform itself, but still a long ways away from the rooftops themselves.
Okay, then starts following after them.
Sure, that
Yeah.
you use all your movement, that'll get you 30 feet closer. Remember that they were 60 feet in front of you, so it's gonna be a pretty long jog.
Okay, let me just check one last thing. Yeah, it's okay. That's all of my turn.
Okay,
I
when
still can see Ran free, right?
Yeah, because I mean,
Yes.
you dropped head first, so you no longer see her at this point. Uh
Oh, I don't
oh, I
because
mean, if you
because
did move,
she is
if you did
on
move
the
forward,
edge.
yep,
Yeah,
yep, yeah, definitely. If you move forward, you'll see her, but like while you were underneath, you wouldn't see her.
yeah,
But yeah.
yeah. Then I do that.
All right then. I will transfer you to the map because this is a separate map for this. So give me. God, how do I? Uh, did that work, Belia? Do you see that now?
Nope.
Hmm.
I'm in the
For-
same map.
Oh yeah, I forgot how to.
I think it's Control Shift L to see what a player does. I
Yeah,
can
but
double check that.
basically trying to like transfer her view map to a different one without transferring everyone else's. I guess we'll just like do it one at a time. Since
Yeah,
it is gonna be on your turn anyway. Let me
you
just copy
can
over.
also add the map here as well. You know.
No, because it's a really big map.
Okay.
It's yeah, it's supposed to be a chase map, so it's very long. Uh, let me put it down. So I'll just to give you like a visual of where you are. Quick. So do you see that now? You are here.
Yes.
Yep.
But
So
where am I?
yep. Do you see it?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
like I said,
okay.
it's a very large map. Yeah,
Mm,
and you would know that they fell around this area. So that's about how far you are, basically. All right then. I'll go back. Renfrey, is now your turn. You just saw belly flop onto the ground and now ran off, leaving you on your own. What do
Yeah,
you do?
I'm gonna move 25 feet over here so that I'm a little bit out of his eyesight.
Okay.
Um, cast Cure Wounds on myself at second level.
Okay. That is your action.
That's 15 healing. Nice.
Very nice. Team.
And then drop prone.
Okay. Drop.
I mean,
You know.
he's a gunslinger. He has disadvantage
Yeah.
for ranged, right? If I'm prone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
So if he
so
does move forward there. All right then. It is the gunslinger next to Yezel. Uh, this one he's looking pretty badly hurt at this point, kind of grunting. I'll just say, all right then, let's do this the hard way, and he'll quickly point his revolver at Will, and while looking at Yezel, will shoot point blank at Will. Shit, just 22.
Is he still at disadvantage?
No, he is straight attack is no longer affected by the vicious mockery, so that is a straight.
But
Even with disadvantage, that would have still hit you. So, uh, yeah, that is. Jeez, take 20 points of damage as you just see this revolver pointed straight at you. Immediately fire and blow up right into your chest.
So,
The, does
so
it
how
get
does
you
that
down?
work? So I had 9.
Hmm? Oh yeah,
So I had
you're set. You don't die outright because you need to
okay.
exceed your maximum HP, not your current
Okay,
HP. So yeah,
got it.
so you basically go down
So
normally.
I'm down to unconscious.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep. The
Okay.
drow
And then
will.
you're immediately going to get
Yeah,
resuscitated.
I was about to say Yezel is now your turn. Will just fell to the ground, got shot.
Okay.
What do you do?
Using the very last of it, I will cast Cure Wounds. I guess just at first level, because that's all I have.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Yep. You're back at 5 HP, Will.
Thank you.
And then, after doing that, I will interpose myself between this drow and Will
Okay, fair enough.
and end my turn.
Alright, Will, then, you are on the ground, recently resuscitated. What do you do?
Okay. Well, do I still have a clear shot at the other guy?
Oh, yeah, he's standing right next to the window, so you can technically see him at the.
Okay, then I'll cast Eldritch Blast at that guy.
Okay. Roll attack. Uh, unfortunately, yeah.
What in the world?
First, even with a D4 and Bardic Inspiration, you. Actually, I mean, you can if you roll max on both. Try with a D4.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Oh, he just
Yeah,
hacked your
okay.
PC. You will not do that.
Yes, I can't see.
I've got one more spell slot for the healing word, so I will cast that on myself one more time.
Okay, roll. Nice.
Hey.
6 HP.
Okay.
Bit out there. Alright then. So the movement technically, or are you gonna stay where you are?
I'll stay where I am.
Alright then. This gunslinger. To far can it go? Two. Okay, yeah, wow, just barely out of Renfrey's reach as he will just immediately rush towards her, seeing her on the ground. He will not dash. Yeah, he won't dash. He'll just take the dodge action, so he can't do anything else. So, but yeah, it is, and now your turn. I'll say that for the purposes of this, I'll just say you got like a head start on the chase before everyone catches up. So, what do you do?
What she's
Can
gonna
I
do
see?
is leave us to die.
Yeah.
I was going to say, can I see? Technically, all the fight is happening this side.
Yeah.
Can I see them there?
What? See the fight? No, because they're fighting inside the tower.
No, the ones on top, like the
No, with
Renfrey and
Renfrey,
the
yeah.
other guy.
Yeah, you can see the guy, but you can't see Renfrey because Renfrey is prone. But you can see the drow.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will just turn to the guy and like shout him, "Hey, you stupid little moron! I'm going this way. You were supposed to stop me." And just give me a wisdom save.
Okay, that is a wisdom saving throw.
And
That is 20. Unfortunately, as he sets the save, just see him yell out, "No, I don't." Yes. Anything else? Well, yeah.
yeah, just run off here.
Very
By the
nice.
way, is this a building or is it just a?
It is. It's a building. So yeah, you did the right call. Where there's a road here. This is a rooftop. Like you can kind of tell that there are roads, kinda, if you like notice here.
Yeah,
Like,
I guessed it, but if
yep.
I'm
That's
just
how it works.
asking to be sure.
Yeah, it's not a floating rooftop. Just stand in there for no reason.
There's something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this on top of the like the bazaars and stuff like that.
Mm. Yep. I got.
Overhangs.
Yep, overhangs. Yeah, I got you. All right then, Renfrey, you're prone on the ground, and Guy is right next to you. What do you do?
Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Indeed, a wisdom saving.
We will just roll another
Yeah.
natural 20.
That is a dirty 20, so I think that's a pass.
Yeah.
Just,
Still
Send-
takes damage
I
though.
All right. What is this again?
Dissonant whispers.
Okay.
So you take
yeah.
4 psychic damage.
Or psychic damage, and just he will immediately run towards the edge of the platform, kind of just grunting a little bit, very much trying to fight it, but otherwise being forced to run away.
Yeah.
Anything else, Renfrey?
I'm gonna get up
Yes.
and use my 15 feet of movement to get inside.
Hey!
Yay!
Look at that.
Uh,
Oh, then. This drow right next to you I was about to say, so this drow will to Yezel see you walk into the building at this point, seeing that you're kind of
Yeah.
a bit hurt, will kind of just grunt and in desperation will take a step towards you. Yezel, feel free to take a
Opportunity
attack of
attack.
opportunity. Yep. Feel free to take that.
And I'll do this non-lethally because I think we need
Yep.
somebody alive to
I
go
see.
to court.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, you can
plus a D4.
D4, and you do have bardic inspiration in case it's not enough.
Okay.
D4.
And
That's 14. Yeah, you'd need to roll like a 4 or higher on this
yeah,
bardic
I'll
inspiration.
try for it.
Okay, well, the bardic inspiration then.
Come
Yeah.
What
Oh
is going on?
no!
Yep.
This is
Slash
not
with
our
your
session.
glaive.
This is not our session.
The
Okay,
I
guy
guess
is-
yeah,
why is it-
Yisel just blinks and the guy is gone.
Yep, just manage to step away as your glaive comes crashing to
For
the
some
ground.
reason, you don't believe me.
I thought I had him.
He hacked us.
Yeah, indeed hacking you as. Now this one will take 2 swipes at Renfrey.
Yeah. One misses.
Doesn't. Yep. 18 will hit though, as you take 6 slashing damage.
Yay.
This short sword coming straight down. One will miss. You manage to duck out of the way, but other one will hit straight at your abdomen.
Yeah.
Next, Yezel. What do you do? The guy managed to just get away from you for some reason.
I'm going to walk up right behind him and I'm just gonna do it over the head, like
Bonk.
bonk attack with my glaive.
Yes, feel free to roll for the bonk.
The infamous bonk attack.
Yes, very powerful. Yeah,
That's
that
what
one
I'm
was
talking
Yay!
actually hit. Yeah. How do you want to do this since this is non-lethally?
Yeah, non-lethally, I just jump up in the air and drive all my weight into whacking him on the head with the pole part of the glaive, and
Okay.
just, I guess he falls unconscious or gets knocked out.
Fair enough. Yep, he falls to the ground, eyes kind of fluttering closed at
And
this.
then with that, I will, I guess, look at Renfrey and Will and say, Look, I'll catch up with you, but I think we need a guard to come arrest.
There.
How about I know where they're going. They're going due west directly to the docks.
Yeah.
I'll try to meet up with you the second I
Uh,
get a guard to come in here and look.
There's still one outside on the balcony.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was zoomed in too much on my map.
Didn't see it.
There's still one on the roof.
Still there?
Hello.
Okay. I guess then I'll use my movement. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and just try to shout for a guard or something.
Sure. Give me a performance check on that one. Just like give me basis here.
Okay.
No one
Oh,
hears you.
come.
Yeah, just yell out. every
Wait.
moment you
He
can.
tries to yell out, but as he takes a deep breath, he chokes on his own spit.
Yeah.
Or I'm thinking, I think it's in like New York. There's this video where somebody's like, "I'm in New York City," and they're like, "Hey, lady, shut up."
Yeah.
Basically, that is amazing. But yeah, you try to speak, but yeah, unfortunately, there doesn't even look to appear to be any guards. Where you are at this point kind of looks a bit abandoned so far.
Okay. Well, that's fine. And hopefully this drow noticed me because I'm a big beefy
Yeah.
boy with big beefy armor.
Yes, you will certainly notice you. Well then, it is now your turn. What do you do? Probably heard yes, we're
Yep.
coughing in the distance.
Well, I will sort of step out And hmm, how far is that? I mean,
Not that far.
because can
I think
I?
let me see. That is he's 15 feet apart from you.
I think I'll just stop there and
Technically,
cast. I'll cast Eldritch Blast at him.
okay. Roll for the Eldritch Blast. Yep. Roll
All
damage.
right.
Hey, yeah. And funnily enough, that is just what you need. How do you want to do this?
Let's go. Right in the chest, doggone it. Where he got
Oh,
scorched, where he got hit.
yep. Just
Re-blasting him in the chest.
yeah. This blast finally getting hit. Actually, I think you did hit him before, but this one just a lot more punch into it, slamming straight into his chest, boring a scorching hole into it before he falls to the ground.
I
Lifeless
shout, do a
corpse.
flip while he's falling.
Yeah, just fall to the ground, lifeless, and you just hear the thunk happen as he falls to the ground. Since we are out of initiative at this point, we'll quickly get out of initiative, and depending on what everyone goes, we will then initiate the chase sequence. So, we'll just assume Belia is off chasing off after the guys. What are the three of you doing?
I wanna check the pockets of the one that's unconscious next to me just in case they have the stone. Lore?
Uh, okay. I mean, give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna guide myself for this.
Yep, yep. Yep. Feel free to roll guidance. Yeah, you take a quick few seconds rummaging across his body, his cloak. Doesn't appear to have anything on him, unfortunately, aside from what appears to be a small coin pouch, his gun, and his saber. Doesn't appear
I
to have
wanna
anything
take
too
everything.
valuable. Okay, take everything. Treasure goblin. Okay, with the
I
rest
mean,
of
I
you.
need to replenish my
Oh,
100 gold somehow.
fair enough.
I guess I would probably just tell Will and Renfrey to scan the area and tell them that at some point I'm gonna try to get somebody to handcuff that guy.
Sure. I'll I'll wrap him in rope.
Okay, take out.
So,
Yeah, well.
so I'll just kind of scooch up to the edge here because they ran off.
They ran straight
Which
forward.
direction?
They ran
Straight
straight
forward.
forward. Yeah. So yeah, you. I'll say yeah. From this distance, you can kind of tell Belia is like between the houses at this point, just slowly making her way. But reasonably far.
And so I have Eldritch Sight, which is 120
Mm-hmm.
feet. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if that helps, but can
Well,
I
I mean,
see?
the people, the
Yeah,
round.
the guys. Can I still see
Oh, it's
any
not
of the
because
If
guys?
it's not because of darkness. It's because they're being blocked by the houses.
Just
That's
the
why you can't
houses.
see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, Eldritch
So
Sight basically means like dark vision you see in
yeah,
shades of gray and
Mm.
might get disadvantage.
Mm.
yeah.
But
Wait, do you
True
have
Sight, it's
Eldritch
supposed to
Sight
be
or
just
Devil's
normal
Sight?
daylight vision.
Does he have Eldritch Sight
It's
or Devil's Sight?
it's it's Devil's Sight.
So you can see
Yeah, that's what
normally
I was thinking of.
in non-magical
In
and magical
darkness.
darkness for up to 120 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So
Mm.
can I
Yeah.
see? Can I see them at all
See
as I look
Belia.
out?
You can see Belia, but the Drow you can't see because once again they're behind houses, so
Okay.
that's why you can't see them. Yeah.
Okay. Um. Well, I will try to let myself down over the edge as carefully as I can, and
Sure.
jump down into the
I'll say
sight,
you
I
can do
guess.
that easy enough. Yeah. Sounds like
Okay.
you do that
I
easy enough.
mean,
Like instead of doing what Belia did and jumping off, you'll just like slowly shoot yourself. Huh,
Okay.
I'm
faster.
I'm
And
gonna
so I'll just
Yep.
start heading towards Belia, and just looking
All
for
right.
guys.
What about the rest of you two?
I'm gonna drag this one behind me down the
Mm-hmm.
stairs and out. Like, not even gonna try to jump off the roof. I mean,
Fair enough.
Yezel has a rope, so I guess if you also used a rope, we could have like hog-tied him or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And then if she's taking that guy, then I guess could I go upstairs?
Upstairs?
I
Is
don't
there an upstairs?
think we should split as much as we
No,
already
there is
did.
yeah. There is no upstairs. There was only a downstairs and an upstairs.
Okay, then never mind.
Uh,
I'll join Renfrey.
fair enough. Yeah. So did you? Where did you leave him again? You hog tied him somewhere.
No, we take him with us
Oh,
for
you
interrogation.
just
We like handcuffed him with rope and stuff.
and you're carrying him.
Yeah.
Okay, who's carrying him throughout all this?
Yezel.
I can help
Okay.
with guidance.
Fair enough. Backpack drow. Let's go. One moment. Let me move
Why couldn't it be a halfling?
everyone's. Uh, yeah, trying to be halfling. One moment. Let me copy everyone's tokens. Just I'll move you guys there.
I just wrote
All right,
Renfrey
so
and
yeah,
Yaz will
I'll
go
see
down the stairs with the drow, while Will just jumps off the roof.
yes. Let me move the map. So yeah, all three of you immediately rush towards where Belia kind of ran forward to. This one you can see her; she's slightly ahead of you, while all of you are slightly behind. And yeah, it is at this point that we will initiate our first chase sequence. You can react and do stuff as you want, but for now, I need everyone to roll initiative once more as
Okay,
we.
how far ahead
head
are
in.
they?
You don't know exactly where they are, but they dropped around this area. Exactly where they are, you're not sure.
Do we still have
You
blast
may
on
roll in.
us?
No.
No, it's
Okay.
been more than a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's real bad initiative. Uh, did you guys? I don't think you guys clicked your tokens when you rolled for initiative.
Oh, right.
You should be on the map. Does everyone see each other?
Hmm.
All right. Sounds
I don't-
good.
I don't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you.
Sorry,
You're
I
on the
couldn't- I
far
couldn't-
end of the map.
I couldn't find it. There we go. Oops.
Yep.
There we go. Goodness.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna guide
Right,
myself for the initiative then, like I always do.
Yep. No worries. All
Doesn't help
right
a
then. We
lot,
will
but
get this. Yeah. I think it only literally gives you. You still stay in your initiative order, I think, because Yezel
yeah,
has point 16 instead.
yeah,
So
exactly.
nothing changed. All right then. So we will now be heading into our first chase sequence, which does work a bit uniquely. Basically, how this is gonna work is that we roll initiative as usual, and you'll still have basically everything else in combat, except your goals are kind of different. You are instead trying to chase after someone instead of actually fighting them, and the chase sequence will end either once you have captured your quarry or your quarry has escaped. If you looked at your map now, this basically represents the length to the dockward itself. Once your quarry has reached the dockward, then they have effectively escaped, and we will head out of the chase sequence, and we will resolve that as things happen. But otherwise, that is how it goes. At the start of your turn, I will require everyone to roll a d20 to see what complications arise from this little chase sequence here.
Okay,
So I guess we will. Yes,
okay. Just that.
you were saying something, Renfrey?
No, just okay. Just that, nothing else.
Okay. No worries. All right then, Belia. You are kicking us off. As you kind of got this
Yes.
quick head start, you see the three of your companions quickly rush up towards you, trying to catch up, but you're still relatively ahead. What do you do?
I will probably run in like I will dash and then
Actually,
run.
before you start your turn, I guess I've completely forgotten my rule. Roll a d20 for me.
D just a no normal
Yeah,
D20.
normal d20, basically. Yep. So nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, no
Okay, then
complication.
I will just dash. Uh,
Okay. Okay. Feel free to
here.
move there, and you will see from where you are standing now. You will see the drow kind of. He's no longer laying on the ground, kind of groveling. He's kind of on the side of the wall, kind of holding it, trying to hold himself up. And as soon as you kind of come into view, he'll immediately begin to visibly panic, and he'll probably start running soon.
Okay, I also probably make him panic even more. Just take my crossbow out and
You
point at him.
dashed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
not attacking him.
Yeah, just
I'm
gonna
just
point it at him
Ah,
menacingly.
okay.
yeah. I can't shout at him. I'm just pointing at him.
Very menacing. But yeah, I guess one thing to keep in mind, like I said, this is a chance for you guys to be creative. Give this as a skill challenge of sorts. You can try to do whatever you want and try to make it work. You're not entirely in combat, but yeah, just point that out. As well as now that you are here in the streets, the night has fully engulfed you at this point. It's rather dark, but starlight is slowly uh, illuminating the streets at this point and rooftops, and you'll notice that because it is autumn, the autumn winds are very strong right now. Even down in the streets, you can hear it howling slightly. While you are here, everyone will have disadvantage on range attack rolls because of the wind. Will, you may go on.
I don't.
All right, so I should roll a
Right.
d20. Is that correct?
Yep, roll a d20. I keep forgetting, which thank you for reminding me. All right.
Is that good?
Hold on. Let me look at the thing. Okay, so at the beginning of your turn, Will, you suddenly notice that uh, there is a slight puddle right next to where you're stepping, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Fall prone.
Right. Is that? Can I guide myself with
What do
that?
you mean?
I have guidance.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. You have guidance, so you can use it if you wish.
okay, so dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Roll the d4. Very nice. Still, that is more than enough. As you take a step to try and move forward, well, you feel the slip of the puddle, but immediately catch yourself staying on your
Okay.
feet.
Okay. So let's see. So he.
The
And up
rooftops
here.
are about the rooftops are about 15 feet high for the blue ones and 20 feet high for the red one, just for reference.
And yeah, I will. Let's see. Well, so I can. I have 30 feet of movement,
Yep.
so I can. I'm sorry, guys. How do
No
I?
worries.
I should just move forward. Wow,
These are
my
this is a
movement up.
building. This is a building, so you can't really move there. These
Do
are
I
the streets
run?
here.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So entirely up to you what you want to do.
Yeah. Let me just.
You can try to climb the rooftops, I guess, if you want.
Well, I can. All right. I will. Guess I'll move over here, and then can I cast Misty Step to get up onto the
Oh,
rooftop for a little
indeed.
better view?
Sorry, indeed you can. Indeed you can.
So it's another 30 feet. I can go up to 30 feet. So.
Yep. It pretty
where
much
is-
gets you about on the rooftops wherever you want to go.
Okay. So,
Nice. All right
up
then.
around here just to get a view around. And I do, like I was saying, I have Eldritch Sight, or no, Devil Sight. So I can at least,
Yep,
if
yep.
it's getting darker, I can see.
Yeah, you can see them. You can see them.
Okay.
Man.
So
No
can I
worries.
see anybody
You
else
can see
besides?
Beth and they enter.
Can I see anything else?
From that vantage point, actually, yeah, give me a perception check on where you are, since you would probably have a pretty good vantage point there.
Okay.
He's on the ridge beam.
You're the ridge view.
And I have
Nice.
guidance
All right.
if
So
that helps.
I believe you already used it
Unless I
last
was-
turn.
Oh, that's
so,
true. On this turn, I
yeah.
already used it. That's right.
Yep. So no worries though. That is more than enough as you kind of peer out into the darkness, and in the distance you will see that the other drow is kind of on the other side of the street at this point, and he's kind of like in position to try and climb back up to the roofs at this point.
Okay.
Right.
That's it for
Anything
my
else?
turn.
All
I think
right
that's it
then.
for my
It is
turn.
now very nice. It is now the drow himself. I need to actually look this up now. Damn. Hold on. Spell. Okay. Object. Okay, fair enough. So you'll see. Actually, only will see this as that was on the other side of the street. So he'll immediately snap his fingers as faint purple light will form around him, and he will immediately begin levitating, uh, levitating into the air. And now that he is kind of just floating from there, he will use his movement to run across. Okay, that is run across there, and that is Anniversary. Yezel, what do you do?
So, was the plan we're taking this guy, or did we already talk to somebody? Or did we just leave him tied up and now we're all running?
I mean, you said you were carrying him.
Okay.
Got him that far. But
Well then, do I know this part of town, like where there might be a guard?
Swartone. Yeah, you would know that the closest place to get guards would be at the dockwards themselves, since this is uh pretty not
Okay.
abandoned, but like not populated area of town. Usually, guards are usually at like known gathering points like docks or courthouses or things like that.
Okay. Then I guess do I roll a d20 for what?
Yep, indeed. I keep forgetting that. Please do remind me. So roll a d20 for me. Thank you. Okay, same
Welcome to
roll
the
as
party,
well. So
pal.
give me a
I
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
didn't
Uh,
remind him. I rolled 19. You keep reminding him, and you keep rolling 4s.
Well,
Dex
they're good
save.
players. Okay. Yep, dex save.
No, you
Yep.
just roll. Don't remind him. Just
That
roll.
is
and
that
that's
is a
even
failure.
worse.
Yep. So this time, unlike Will, you step on the puddle this time and fall flat on your face. You are prone at the start of your turn.
Oh no.
Okay.
You know, indeed. Two.
So then I guess the only thing I can do is use half my movement to stand up and then move 3 squares? Or
Yep.
okay.
Indeed. I mean, yeah, you used your movement. Get up from prone. All right.
Okay.
What do you still have an action? Still have everything aside from movement.
I don't have any cantrips that are useful right now besides what race was Renfrey again?
Human, I think.
She's human? Okay. Then I guess the only thing I'll do is I'll just cast light on her weapon of choice.
Don't think she carries a weapon, but she just carries a staff, I think.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll touch the top of her staff with light.
I mean, you don't have to, because this is basically stuff that I can make light with. I can use an action to emit bright light, but thanks.
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
appreciate so I don't have to use my action.
I'll cast it on myself then.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Like on my weapon, which is the glaive.
Okay, when you say I will cast
Fair
it
enough.
on myself, I just imagine what the godman called. I don't remember. What was your race?
I'm a satyr or
Satyr, yeah,
satyr.
satyr. Yeah, for some reason the word didn't came in mind. I like it wasn't a centaur, but it was something very close to that.
Yes. I like how we imagine the centaur. Well, yeah, as well.
I
So,
mean,
But all right then.
basically the bottom half is mainly goat legs, and then I
yeah,
have
yeah,
goat horns.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can.
yeah.
You're a jumper, right? Can you jump onto the rooftops?
Yeah, but I don't think I can jump while Renfrey and I are holding on to
That
like
is
a
true.
fully grown person.
Yeah.
And
It's
I'm
kind of
wearing heavy armor. I mean,
yeah.
normally I
Backpack
have
drow.
my racial jump thing, but I think that's a channeled divinity, and I've already used that. I've used all my
Gotcha.
spell slots, so
Gotcha. We're just holding
Yep,
on
yep.
here. All right.
All right then. Renfrey, it is now your turn. What do you do?
He's still on the floor, right? Like standing.
Yep. Oh. Oh yeah. Yazel is now standing and
Yeah.
slightly in front of you.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to leave you with him. And wait, let me first roll d20.
Yep. Yep. Roll a d20 for me. Okay. What does that do? Let me check the table. That is okay. So, as you start your turn, Renfrey, you look up and you see that the rooftops on top of you. There just suddenly comes a cacophony of roof shingles falling towards you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
With guidance.
Yep, yep. Okay, yeah. Easy enough. The roof shingles immediately fly towards you, and instead of moving back, you just manage to expertly sidestep all of them. Kind of like if you see in the cartoons where those knives drop all around the person. That basically all happens, and they just land, not hitting you
Yeah,
at
yeah.
all, but you stay where you are.
Yeah, and I would
Now
like
what?
to climb up the roof over here.
Okay. That will use up all your movement to
Yeah,
climb up. All yeah, because it's 15 feet high.
yeah, 50 feet high.
You can move that if you want.
And then I'm gonna
And at that
dash.
point, okay, yeah, do the dash. And at this point, once you get to the roof, you will see Will and the other drow on the roof as well.
Yeah, okay, that's me.
That's you. Okay, very nice. Drow, I will remember this time to the D20. Yes, it. All right. What does that do? Check. Okay. Let me roll a dexterity saving throw for him as well. Okay, very nice. So what basically happens is just a all of Will and Renfrey will just see what appears to be almost like this horde of night flying birds. That's hard to tell exactly what they are, but immediately fly towards the drow, kind of obscuring his view for a moment. But he managed to leave unscathed. This drow will kind of look back and will see that Will and Renfrey are chasing after behind him. How far are feet? What is the range on this thing? Oof, not
Did he?
enough.
I thought it was the other guy's turn. It's not the other drows. I thought it was the
Oh,
other.
right. Bad. That is same logic, I guess. The birds will fly and will obscure his turn. He will turn instead of seeing Will and Renfrey. Will see that Belia is right behind him and will immediately run as fast as he can. Feet. So he will immediately run towards there, and as he comes to a stop for a moment, he'll turn to Belia, see that she's still right behind him, and will pull out his revolver this time. But instead of aiming for Belia, who will aim for the rooftops right above her and will fire. Hit. Okay, yeah, he will.
What the
You just
heck?
see this explosion of his pistol, and will fly. It'll fly towards the rooftops, and it just slams into the shingles, into the shingles, the roof above him, kind of destroying a good portion of it. But the reason that he did do so, as you see, a bunch of the roof shingles from the roof immediately fall towards Belia. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Belia. Belia.
Okay, I was just listening to the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Dexterity
I'm trying
saving
to
throw.
keep up with muting.
No worries, no worries.
No. It's not a problem. I listen to dogs all the time. It's my job, literally.
It's a bit weird, but yes. Okay, yeah, easy enough. Similar as before, with Renfrey managed to just duck and weave as the hail of roof shingles immediately flow around you, otherwise unobstructing you in the slightest. That is him. Belia, speaking of the devil, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Okay, how 30.
Go for one more round and then do it.
Came here and then try to. How hurt this guy looks like?
He's pretty hurt. Not too badly hurt, since he only, I believe, he took the fireball, the scorching ray. Still decently. I'll say he's definitely bloodied at the very least.
You take any falling damage?
Yeah, he did take falling damage, but still not
Okay.
enough to kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, what should I do? Vicious mockery crossbow. Which is smarter? Because my brain doesn't work.
Remember, you'll have disadvantage on your crossbow because it is windy.
Then probably making him miss you a little bit more is better. So I would just say to this guy, your friends are dead. You will be dead soon. Why are you trying to make it so long? It just you just make my legs hurt a little bit more and make yourself suffer more at the same time.
Okay, now roll a d20.
Yeah, roll a d20 and then I will make the saving. That is wisdom, right? Yeah, it is wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
13.
right.
For the first time he failed.
Yep, you will fail the saving throw and nothing happens on your thing check.
Yeah. He takes 3 damage and also he has disadvantage on next turn.
Honest. Very nice. All right, then you'll look back at you, panting a little bit. You'll fucking regret this. Well then, it's now your
I
turn.
won't. No, sorry. I won't.
All right.
I- Guys, you have to remind me that I don't do the voice.
Yes. Roll the d20, Will.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, same
All
as
right.
Belia. Nothing happens. What do you do?
So I'm so sorry. Remind me how you calculate the distance on here. What do you
You'll see
hold
the
down?
It's
top
the
left.
fourth icon down.
Okay.
You see that little sidebar on the right,
Yeah.
the left of your screen? Yeah, there's like like that. Oh wait, no, that's
Snap
Renfrey.
to
So
center.
you see like yeah, there's like a
There we go.
little
I
thing.
see.
There you go.
Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. So 30 feet can get me to the end of the roof, just about.
Yep.
Um. Well, I will at least do that. It gets me to about there. So he's still a good ways off. Goodness.
Yeah. The other guy's really far. The other guy's pretty close though.
Yeah. Okay. So it is Eldritch Blast affected by the wind?
Yeah, any range attack roll will be affected by it.
A disadvantage.
Yep, yep.
Goodness. Let's see. How far away is the other guy now?
He's 60 feet, more or
60
less.
feet?
If
Yeah,
you do
about.
corner to corner, that's what I was getting.
Okay. So how about hmm. Well, I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. I was thinking about casting Fog Cloud
Oh.
on him.
But we wouldn't know where they were
Then we
running.
couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't see him either. That might not be ideal. All right.
We give them a smoke bomb escape.
So you basically did the smoke bomb for them at that point, which would be great.
I guess I will just try to. Yeah, I'm 30 feet. I'll just try to cast Eldritch Blast. Actually,
You do have dashes.
but then I wouldn't have the attack, right? The
True,
dash
yeah.
would be my option.
Yeah, yeah.
And Eldritch Blast. Oh, it has a long range, 120 feet range. You know, I'll try casting Eldritch Blast at the guy further away.
Okay, roll attack. At...
Disadvantage, right?
Indeed, yeah. So it will be
Yeah.
a disadvantage, but you can certainly try.
All right.
Roll again. Oh wow!
Let's
Okay,
go.
let us go. That was still it. Roll damage.
All right.
Okay, he's really badly hurt as well. It will make a strength save to. Okay, yeah. So your bolt flies through the air, streaking through the night sky, illuminating it a little bit, and it slams right into his shoulder. Almost knocks him off his feet, but he just I hacked my own PC. Just managed to stay on his feet, unfortunately, but pretty badly hurt from this distance. Anything else, Will?
Oh yeah, I still gotta. All right. Let me see. Sorry, one more thing. Ugh,
Uh-huh.
not quite. Ooh, ooh. Does that make it to that roof?
Ooh. What will?
30 feet, right there.
Yeah, I'll say that makes it to the edge of the
All right, I'll cast Misty Step one more time. My last Misty Step.
Okay, Misty Step, where you are, just poof onto the other
To the next
rooftop. Yeah,
Right there. Boom.
nice.
All right, that's it.
Just right above the drow guy. Very nice. This drow then will just kind of nurse his shoulder from where he was at. Kind of. Actually, let me roll a d20. Might be
Roll the net
resonate.
one.
What
Roll
does
an
that
F1.
do?
Roll I will catch
a
you.
you will roll a dexterity saving.
Roll
Okay.
an F1.
Okay, yeah, that completely fails as will immediately turn towards turning away from Will until you just see this large billowing gust of wind carrying dust, debris, and other just rather a lot of different debris and little small items, and just slam into him, and he immediately falls prone where he is standing. He will get up, will grunt a little bit. Now that he can't move too far off, he will instead. So he'll probably turn around and cast. Check the spell. 15-foot radius. Okay, so that's not actually small. Okay, so yeah, that will decent distance here. He will cast. You'll just see him snap his fingers, turn Turan free, and cast darkness on himself. So now is covered in a shroud. Let's just do that. Nice. Okay.
Will can
So
see him.
So yeah, Will
I
can
can still
see.
see him.
Will can see him exactly. He doesn't. That's
I
why
won't
I
tell
did
him
it.
that, though.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's why.
announcing that.
Yeah, that's why I left it like that so Will can still see him, but Renfrey and everyone else will basically see nothing but darkness. And in the night of the evening itself, it'll be indistinguishable basically from normal darkness. Unfortunately. But Will can still see him, so yes, it's now your turn. What do you do? Give me a
So
d20.
apparently, if you're carrying somebody who's grappled, the basic rule is you just divide your speed in half. I have 35 feet. So do you want me to move 15 feet or 20 feet?
It is a general rule that you always down so that it's 50.
Okay.
Okay, then nothing happens. Did it go on?
Then I shall move 3 squares and then next turn move 4.
Yep. Still dash if you want.
What I was reading was it doesn't matter if you dash, it's still half.
Well, yeah, but get
Oh,
more
so you're
movement.
saying I can move 6 if I dash?
Yeah, basically. Unless you have
Okay.
something else to do with your action, if you want. Like I said, be creative.
No, I can't. So I'll just.
Slowly inching your way forward. Fair enough. All right then. Renfrey.
And you hear, "I'm coming, chosen one. I'm coming" in the background.
Giggity!
Amazing. All right, Renfrey. What do you do?
I'm gonna move 30 feet over here. Do I
Yep.
see this one?
Yeah, you'll see the guy on the streets with Bellion. Well, yeah.
Yeah. This first.
Mm-hmm. Roll the d20. Always forget about that. Nothing will happen. Very nice.
Yay. And I would like to cast Ray of Frost on the one underneath. On the one there.
Okay, that will be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It's the attack roll. Oh, oh yeah. Unfortunately, the 14 will miss.
You have a bardic inspiration.
Actually, yeah.
Never used.
Do you want to use it?
Yeah. 18?
Oh yeah, that will just barely hit. Roll. That is 8 damage.
8 cold damage. And he
How
can't.
do you want to do this?
I killed him. Nice.
Yeah, that's enough to get him down if you want.
Just there's ice appears underneath his feet and he slips and breaks his neck.
Oof, yep, just snaps backwards and he falls to the ground, kind of getting impaled a little bit from his ice. Anything else? Renfrey. Yes, that guy is now down.
That's me.
Alright then, and since that is his turn, he is now down. It's top of the round, which unfortunately we will have to end it off here for this session, and we'll conclude
Just
this
quick
next time.
question.
Yes.
Okay.
Before we end, am I able to see this guy?
No.
No, because you do not have dark vision that is able to see in magical, and you can't even see him from that angle.
I was meaning angle. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not too far. Fortunate.
Okay.
But you would know like where he was generally because you did saw him levitate towards that roof. So
By the way, map is tubulary.
yeah,
What is here?
I think it was rule 20 that was being weird. That's just a little balcony to the rooftops, basically.
So it's not something we can get on top of to.
No, you can get up to it. There was a stairs here. This is basically a stairs leading up to the balcony. So this was an opportunity for you to get to the rooftops.
Okay, because it's tubular.
Yeah. That was my bad. I'll try to see if I can fix this because I think it's just rule 20 being stupid because annoying.
Okay, by the way, I probably won't be able to join next week.
Ah.
I have a flight to catch.
Oh, where are you going?
In a different city west. Like,
You need to get on a flight to go to a city in your country?
yes.
Is it that far? Is it that?
kind of.
Oh.
Uh, yeah, it's like it's Turkey is a big country.
Oh wow, Turkey is bigger than I thought. You need a flight to go somewhere there. Or maybe I'm
Yeah,
just desensitized to Americans taking road trips from like one country to one side of the country to the next.
that because they have really high ticket prices for like it's even higher. I didn't see anywhere that's high prices.
Hmm. Fair
It
enough.
it literally costs a lot less if you just go through the whole country with a car, like with buying a lot of fuel for your car. It's still a lot cheaper than
Really?
the ticket for the airplane.
That is fair enough. But yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll just move the session to the week after next, then when you're back, I assume, or
Oh,
able to play.
if the others are here, you also can play. I think we just don't play if there's two people
Oh
left.
no, yeah, but like I said, it's because the fact that Rufus is not, so we'll be down to 3 players, and that's way too little to
Mm.
play for the session. I'm still working on trying to recruit someone, but until then, if one person shows up, unfortunately, we'll have to like cancel for
Oh,
the week. Cause
sorry guys. I
no
did
worries,
No
forget that.
no
I
worries.
thought
worries.
like even if
Yeah.
I am left, you can still play. I did forget
If
to
you're
do
not
that.
here, they're gonna die if there's players. Let me just point that out, cause yeah, these encounters are not made for 3 people, fortunately. So yeah, I guess we'll just take a break next week, and yeah, good luck, I guess, on your
Or you
flight.
can just stop hacking our computer. Then you will
Yes,
get us back.
yes, I will stop hacking. Gotta update your firewalls, man. It's not my fault.
That
Definitely.
video I posted of them singing that song, that somebody in one of my games posted that. It was in Descent to Avernus, and the DM made 3 nat 20s in a row, and
Whoa.
he, uh, granted, this is this guy's son.
Oh,
So like they basically joke around with each other, but he was like, "I'm never playing your games again, Dad. You have weighted digital dice."
That is pretty. What's that? So that's 1 in 8,000 for it,
yeah,
right? To
jeez.
roll 3 in a row.
Yeah, if you didn't
Crazy.
see it, Will, it's the video. I think the first one posted today.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll check
it's
it out.
it's absolutely amazing how dice can go. I just like how you guys were asking to be punished, okay? Belia just threw all her eggs in the basket of them failing the saving throw. When you put all of your hopes on this enemy failing a saving throw, you know they're gonna pass.
No, you hacked it. You are
Yes.
you are the only one to blame.
Yes, all of the rolls here because of me hacking your computer.
Definitely you did that.
Yes.
Like
You're
the
welcome.
one guy that waited